All right then. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well. Today we have the final little bit of the festival to do, at least for the moment. It ends tomorrow. I'm not quite sure when tomorrow. If it's at the end of tomorrow or the end of today or at midday tomorrow, whatever. But yeah, basically, I have one more thing to do on the banquet. I still have a couple things to do in terms of the actual quests. But, yeah. Gonna quickly jump on Fairand. We're gonna go. Sort that out. What's not allowed? Me playing Fairand? Instead of champion? Can't play champion, I just need a better chest plate. Hey, how we doing? Oh yeah, I'm here. That's another thing I can do, actually, real quick. I wonder if that counts. Just wait just for the game to load in general, but also fix our settings. But I wonder if these count towards the midsummer. It can't do, right? There's actually a few things I need to do. I realized I've got so many daily things I need to do. No. A gear guide for 60? I mean, a lot of our stuff is really kind of dumb to have. And it kind of requires more help, but I guess I could maybe, like... Because we've got first stages, we've got this, which is 55. We have the Osgiliath stuff, which is difficult to get. To be fair, I'd just say go for the crit crafted stuff at 58. Lothlorien stuff is just not worth the effort, honestly, and I actually don't think it's better in some cases. I actually really need to check something real quick, and I actually don't know what's going on here. I basically want to put this on, and I don't know if the 11 quests from the in league actually count. It seems like they might do. This will be a really interesting thing. I guess there is a cool concept we could do where we could, like, because we're going like 50, 60, 65, we could sort of look at best gear in theory for that. Like that is an idea that we could go for. I mean, to be fair, for the first little while, it's just going to be all skilly and stuff. Not gonna lie. Problem is, now that Reneborn's so strong, like, Reneborn is strong. Like, not amazing, like, not the best in the world, but he's strong. But, like, he's on this account, which actually is a problem. I'd rather he was on the other account, not gonna lie. As much as I love playing him, I'm getting screwed over because he's not as strong on Faerun. Cool. So this is up here now. Let's go have a quick look. At the very least, it's 11 quests. And it's more important because not only do we also get 11 quest completions, which means I can actually complete final midsummer thingy today, which is good, because then I've just got it and I don't have to worry, and I don't have to worry about tomorrow and, you know, what time it finishes and all that. But more importantly, I can use that for the next events as well. Do I not have... No, I didn't pick it up. Okay. We can sort that out. I don't know what to do with this Warden's Spear. Like, I'm sad I have it. I kind of don't... I don't want to chuck it, right? I know Ghost has got a Warden now. So I'm thinking about just giving it to Ghost. As a first stage, because why not? Why the heck not? Is that better than the Adept Officers, though? Adept Officer is more health. So I get more physical mastery, which would cap me out also than I already am. So I'm at 204.7.
Lovely day, isn't it?
And that's without the battle law. And I still have level 60 versions of these to go for, so yeah. We could try an epic battle today, maybe. How far am I off platinum? Like, I'm 16 out of 20. We could have a look at platinum. So these don't count. Okay, so what have I been doing that counts me towards that then? Huh. Because I swear I had like 50 to do the other day. And now I only need, to be fair, that's 40. Still. I could get 40 done today and tomorrow. Depending on when it finishes. I'll be a little bit sad, but I can wait till next year if I don't get it. It's my fault for not doing them all yesterday as well. Unless I spend mithril points to redo quests. That could be a choice. We'll have to look around. Like, everywhere that's possible.
Just a moment.
Okay. It's 3 Kyla. And Orca is our biggest issue. We've worked past that. Actually, if anything, that's not actually that bad. It's Bressy's Lodge is still probably the biggest pain.
May I be of help to you?
For the love of midsummer. In Lutro. Yeah. Midsummer quests in Minas Tirith and across Middle Earth. Because these actually come under Midsummer, right? No, why do they come under? Oh, Festival. I could have sworn they came under Midsummer at some point. But that's fine. I can try and do these, like, fireflies and stuff like that.
I am beset by
I don't see really why not. Then we'll do this. We'll go Othrakar real quick and then back down. Because hey, why not? Flickering flame. I don't think I can get that one. I think it might be you can only do one per day, possibly, of the fireflies. And because I just really wasn't that fussed. But that's fine. That's the sort of thing where I can wait till next year. Oh, I'm dying out here. Yikes. Oh. That's something's like stuck in my tooth. And then it just choked on it. Which is real fun. I guess I get 2 extra quests from a Feast of Fellowship. That's another thing. Like, when you've got these sort of quests where it's like Amethyst Firefly Lanterns, that's 1. And then you do Lightning a Bottle, that's 2. You know? And then... yeah. And I can do the crafting ones, technically. Like, if I don't care much about the tokens, I can still get the crafted ones done. Cool. And then I need to go back to Esselden. Unless I can go from here to Angmar.
What can I do for you?
Nope. And nope. Okay. So I think the only one we need to do is King Aragorn.
What do you need?
As our final quest. Well, final quest for the deed is King Aragorn the Second Elisar. And we got Midsummer tokens. We got 9. I guess 1 for each quest. That sounds like a lot when you look at it. But then you also have to realize it's taken you 9 days to do. But hey, 9 extra tokens isn't too bad. I'll take all that I can get. How many am I on? 14. Alright. Been mostly working on my embers. I'm actually on 950 at the moment. I still have 1,000 I can potentially get this week. At least. From missions.
Greetings.
So, but I've kind of been trying to catch up with the Black Book because the gear is worse than what I have for the most part. And that just means I can go and open my... Go just deconstruct it. And then when we can go do like some Lotro point farming at some point maybe. And get ourselves enough to open a loot box. That could be a thing that we do real quick. I mean, that'll take us like an hour. To be fair, I could just farm on a character. Like, make a character, farm to 20, and then just do rep.
What can I do for
And I
you?
could open some. But I think what I'm going to do is, instead of doing it today, something like that, I think what I'm going to do instead is I am just going to go do, like, at least 1 rep on every single one of them. And the idea would be then that I, do 1 rep on each of them. And then maybe do 1 of them with, like, double rep, like Mathams and Cardolan trinkets, for example. And then the idea would be that I should then get a 1,800, and then I just buy 10 keys. I think is the idea. Sounds like a plan.
How can I be of service?
Echard Candle. And again, once we get to the next festival, we should be able to just spam out another 10 Lotro points per character. And I can get like 85 per. 85 times 25 is 2,125, which means I can just do 1 rep per, and then every time I do 25 Beyond Eggs, I can open up 10 loot boxes, which sounds like a decent deal. And still make like 200, 325 profit. Alright. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
Twilight Melon.
Oh wait, no, it'll be more like 80, right? But still, I'd make 2,000, which is still 200 increase. Which is pretty damn good, again, if I do say so myself. And then every 5 runs, then we can open another 5. Be great. Maybe that'll actually push me to actually do it properly. I've been really bad at actually, like, doing my buildings. I was supposed to have them ready for last Monday. But that clearly didn't happen. So, I don't know. I'd like to get them done at some, like, I'd love to get them done for this Monday coming. But I mean, it's Saturday today. I could literally farm them out on this stream tonight, but I feel like that's boring. And also festival stuff. And I guess that's another excuse for me, is like I've been doing festival stuff. But or trying to at least somewhat do festival stuff. But yeah, my point being, yeah, we can do. Like, I just need to get through the intro, and that's the kind of biggest thing holding me, which is funny because that's actually the quickest thing out of all of them, but the most repetitive, I think. So at least with the farming, I can kind of AFK it. And then, yeah, 100 loot boxes would be pretty fun to unbox. And again, that would actually be really cool because we could get 100 loot boxes from regular Traveler's Steelbound stuff, and that should get our moats sorted, which probably means we could... Actually, I think I already have maxed out my Scrolls of Empowerment to 74. But, no, actually, no. I haven't done my rune yet, fully, on the champion. But, yeah, I can max those out, which would be fun. And then I could also... get myself... whatever it's called. Yeah, the moat's done. And then also hopefully get some gear. Like, again, the mic sounds good and it's cheap. I mean, it's relatively
Just a
good.
moment.
Like, cheap and stuff. I think once you get to a certain point, you have diminishing returns, right? I mean, mine was 70. It's on sale right now. 76 quid. It's 11% off. Yeah. But you do have to get an audio interface for it as well, so that's a little bit of an extra purchase to power it. Oh yeah. I mean, there is a USB version of the one I've got. Mine's the XLR version though. I bought this on the 19th of November 2018 apparently. And so it's funny how the frequently bought together on here is like, hey, they bought this microphone and a stand for it and a cable, but not an interface. I actually downgraded as an upgrade for my interface, which is kind of funny. My previous interface had two inputs, but it would mean that my microphone was only left audio, which caused issues with recording and streams, so I had to kind of fiddle about with it. So I ended up buying a cheaper version of the one I already had, and then yeah. Well, yeah, if it works. Yeah, I've got the Behringer UMC 22, which is like 35 quid at the minute. So that plus just the microphone is like a little under 100. Again, I think it's a case of diminishing returns. It also depends on what you're trying to use it for. Like, I think it sounds good enough, and I don't think I need to spend more than I have, really. I've also got a few, things on my mic so that you can't, hear my fan in the background, for example. So it's got, a noise gate on it, but that's more an OBS thing than anything. I've only got 2 left to go. Yikes. Damn. Shameless plug. Get those Final Fantasy 14 views. That's what I gotta do. Just play Final Fantasy 14 for the easy views. Just get the raids. That's totally how it works. Why does it always do this? Every time I do this whole thing, it makes me like...
Well met.
It's kind of weird. Alright, so we got this one, and then the Thornley's Workshop. We good in that regard. And then we happy. We good. Oh. Yeah, something weird about it, because this happens every time, and I don't like it, and I'm sure if I log out and log back in, it's fine, but also I can't be bothered to log in and log out, but maybe I'll log out and log back in a minute. Yeah, Twitch is 6 max. I know YouTube has higher. I don't know what the max is on that. It used to be 3.5 for Twitch, to be fair. 3,500. And they upped it to 6. And I think 8 is like what some partners stream at. But like, it's like one of those things where it's like, we're not supposed to technically, but are they gonna say no? Not really. If you're making Twitch a lot of money, does it really matter? An extra 2,000? Nice. Yeah, I think when YouTube was like 10k compared to Twitch's old 3.5k, it was like so much of a bigger thing. But it's like, you know, at what point are you like almost just wasting bitrate? You know? Unless you're streaming at like 4k 60 or whatever. But yeah. Everything's too.
By my father, this is a sad day.
Big. I mean, yeah. But it's not necessarily always who has the upload for it. It's also who has the download. Because sometimes, I don't know what it's like with YouTube's thing. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a very long time. But sometimes you can't choose the quality. And it only goes to source quality. I think Twitch used to have it as well, where only partners could have you change the quality. And then that can screw over people that don't have high download. So it's not necessarily always about just putting it as high as possible or getting it as high as possible. It's always just also getting the balance. Right, once we've done this one, I might go do the banquet. Then go do stairs. Real quick. Just as another thing, and maybe 3 missions just to get that whole thing done. And get more, like, embers and moats or whatever.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
And then, yeah, we'll go from there. See how things go. I need just a Midsummer return skill. I know there's a milestone there, but it's just not worth it. Hopefully the Midsummer fixes this, or else it'll kind of look a little bit creepy over there, I think. And I'm almost here to find out.
Hello there.
Yeah, this looks just weirdly gloomy. But yeah, like I said, it's all only good having the whatever up. But if nobody can, like, process it properly. You know how the UK is with our terrible internet? Or America with their also pretty bad internet a lot of the time. Alright, let's hope. Hey, it looks nicer. And Prime then logs on. Cool, 2 more new quests, slow down. Story of my life.
Revelry is all around you in Minas Tirith.
So laggy.
How may I help you, friend?
High stables. So I'm interested to see, it should count, but I'm very interested to see if it counts as 2 quests. Or this. I'm also interested on how this is affected. Cool. So, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So you have a quest, and then I need to go talk to Aragorn. Monsieur Aragorn. As our final one. Could you imagine if I accidentally picked the wrong person?
What more could I ask of one who has done so much?
And now I've got to quiet some tables. I got to tell all of the tables to be quiet because the festival is nearly at an end. They've been here for like a month. Just eating food non-stop. They need to calm down. What are we actually doing? Oh, we're just like coughing, like kind of thing, you know? So like, hey, shut up, shut your mouth. Oh, it makes it look like it takes. Like I'm just stood there with no animation for a while. It's really confuzzling. Right, so there's one here, and then we're missing one table. Ah, it's over here. Let me go do this one first. Just don't like have a big, you know, thing to tell me. A big speech. Yay, just let me finish. Good. Happy days.
You have
Finish
my
now.
thanks, and those of the High Queen.
Oh, we
May
need to
you
listen.
all evermore find yourselves surrounded by family and friends. And together,
Shush,
may we
Aragorn.
share in the love
You're not
that binds
important.
us as one.
Hey, so we completed that. Nice. And then we also complete this. So that actually doesn't count, but this one does. Nice. And that only counts as one. Kind of sad. But that's fine. And I did say I'm gonna go real quick. Probably go do like a stairs run. I don't even know where I am. Path Dana. I think I'm in Mordor Besieged right now. I totally wasn't up till like 5 a.m. this morning doing Mordor Besieged, so Ghost would not be upset with me. I don't know what you're on about. Didn't happen. Yeah, man. I'm in Adambel. Thought as much. No, we good. Yeah, so mostly I've just been grabbing some of the gear that we get from this stuff and then just deconstructing it. Generally seems to be a good enough way to sort things out. I am gonna just real quick, as I said, just do this. I guess we could do a library run as well at 123. Get those scrolls of empowerment. Not able to do a 120 or 130 yet, but it's fine. I'm not too I heard when Stairs is like on this, I feel like when I was told when Stairs is on, people like do it a lot more often, whereas with other featured instances it's less like noticeable because people are less likely to do them as much or something. I don't quite know how it was said, but I guess it's more just the fact that like school runs are very common when it's featured instance. Cool. I love this. It's so fun to see just 20 enemies just die. Just cease their existence in front of me. Please don't kill me. Be real sad. Normally I don't have to do that, but okay. So I got a grey box of ancient spoils and what else? Greater steadfast bauble of parrying. I actually finally sent Ghost a pocket item that I obtained last night. I kind of wish that this would have had my agility. I thought that said cord, like Cordovan, for some reason, and it really threw me off. Cool. I wonder if I get higher tier ones of those, they'll, I only got one. I got a box of crafting and a Gorgoth crafting thingy. Well, that was kind of boring. And I got, yeah, a box of Rangers crafting journals, which is like 100 stuff. I guess it's better for me just to hold on to the bound to account thing, rather than actually use it, I think.
It
is on the stairs of Bagud Meckham.
Let's see how this goes. Actually, I need to go to the War of Three Peaks area before I do this instance, because there is a daily to go do this. So I should do that. Yeah, this one sends me here.
Be wary, my friends.
We'll go back to my house.
Spoils these grounds.
Actually, we shouldn't go back to my house. We should go back to Bree. But I haven't got Bree. We'll return to my house because it will take me a while to send back there anyway. Worst case scenario, I can just always manually go to my house. It's fine. Really what I need to do is just go earn Kindred with Bree and get returned to Bree, quite frankly. But hey, that will take a decent, small amount of time. Oh hey, Lindrel sent me a thing at 5 o'clock today. Is Lindrel on? Lindrel's not on. Huh.
What can I do for you?
That's because I sent Ghost a pocket item finally. Let's just go Midsummer. There's one. Now I should be fine because yeah, there's a daily thing for me to do with my man over here, Lothy. Lothy. There's a few actually that we need to do. So 3 missions, and then do stairs. So we do stairs, do 3 missions. That gives us an extra 6 copper coins, which is fine. And then obviously we pick up this one, which I need more inventory slots apparently, or thingy slots. Why can't I cancel these quests? Huh. It's kind of weird. Well. It's fine. And yeah, then we've got some missions to do. Luckily, as I said, it's only 3. So, really no issue. Oh, is this the one I think it is? I'm not sure if I like this one. I guess more truthfully, I don't know how I feel about this one necessarily. Like, I've done it once and I think I struggled. Not because it was difficult, but because I was confused. I actually need to keep an eye out. I want to do a tier 2 stairs if I can at some point. Just so I can unlock the ability to gain that other stuff. Hey, Ghost. How you doing? Try number 2, getting level 20 on Legendary server. Fair play. You're full. Fair play. Work was alright. It wasn't massively busy. It was like busy as in we were like fully booked, but it wasn't like manic busy. Because instead of like lots of bookings going on and off, on and off, on and off, it was more like you had a lot of large bookings going on, and then occasionally coming off, and then occasionally going on, and then occasionally going off. So it wasn't as like, there wasn't as much like, oh, we need to go clear this lane, and then clear this lane, clear this lane, clear this, order this, order. Which was nice. Tomorrow's really quiet, which is fun. But, yeah. I don't really know what's going on tomorrow. Because we're shutting early. So, we're shutting it... I am working tomorrow. We're shutting at 7 tomorrow. But I finish at 5. But I might get asked to stay on late. Which I kind of don't want to do. But I might be the only one who kind of can. A little bit. As much as it sucks. So I'm not sure what's going to go on with that. I'll have to see how it goes. Where's my other... There it is. You got to level 18. Nice. You can get some nice armor then. I was talking about how when the next festival comes along, the fall festival, I should basically be able to get 10 of the loot boxes unboxed. Every single time we do 25 lottery 25 buildings. Because when the next festival comes out, yeah, so you can get level 12, level 15, level 18, level 20, and then level 22. 20 is the single-use stuff. 18 is like... 18 will be better probably than 22 if you crit it. 20 will certainly be better than 22 if you crit it. But again, that's single-use. Bit of a pain. But yeah. So good. But yeah, once we get the festival stuff, I can get like 80 lottery points per character, I think. Which means I can get... What do we say? 80 lottery points. 25 characters is 2,000, right? So I'd be able to get 2,000 lottery points every 25 characters. Which is pretty cool. And 5 keys in bulk costs 900. So if I could buy 10 keys for 1,800. So I could open 100 normal loot boxes and... yeah, 100 normal loot boxes and 10 of the 130 loot boxes. And I think that sounds like a decent plan. Honestly. Where does this last one go to? But yeah, because that means I could get... Like, that's with minimal effort as well, because... That would be with 1 reputation deed per character. I could actually up that to, what, 130 per character? Where is this? Okay, I'm going to have to abandon this and try and find this last one. This is the issue I had last time. But if I had 130 every single time, I'd get 3,250 lottery points per character. Which would mean I can buy, well, 3 sets of keys, which means I could open a 15. Where is this final one? There's a sapper up here. Oh, it's up here? Aha! Found it. Only problem with today is I feel like I kind of feel... It's gonna sound bad. Sort of. I feel tired, but like, I'm not tired. I don't really know how to explain it at the moment. I think it's just me getting like used to being sat down and chilling for a bit. Especially after this week. It's like how in the morning I'm tired and then like I eventually wake up properly. You know? I'm sure in like 15, 20 minutes I'll be fine. Felt really weird for a bit. Probably due to the fact that I was up till like 5 AM yesterday. Probably didn't help. But I'll sleep on like Sunday night. Well, someone wanted me to get to Mordor Besieged, so... yeah. Yeah, what up? What up? It depends on what you want me to craft. Because I'm not sure if I had the ability to. Unless it's like a Taylor thing, which I probably have. At least I know when you're Warden, I know like exactly what. Wormscale Protector's Cloak. I don't even know how to make that. Yeah, that's not happening. That's a lot of work to put into that. Or is it? So I have to get rep on my Taylor with the level 75 area. So I have to get ally standing with Theodred's riders. I then have to get Kalanard leather, which is fine, but then I have to get Dragoch scales, which is a raid thing. I think so. Like, I could eventually make it, I'm sure, just not at this moment in time. Come on. You should assume if something is cool, it's difficult to get. Honestly, that's just a fair assumption to make a lot of the time. I really don't want to have to do this multiple times. I don't want to do this instance. I've already given up with this instance. Honestly. You can get a similar item. Why do I give up with that instance? It's just that I don't like it. I don't like that one. I'd rather do any other, really. I feel like there's a similar cosmetic one. That one. Right? That one is 1,000 Lotro points. No thanks. Wow. 100 mythical coins. So, pretty much. Pretty insane. 850. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's on the wall in Lelia's Market, I think. I love when I just type W 400 times in chat. It's so fun. Let's have a look at the other ones. There's this one, which isn't as cool. This one, which I quite like. Obviously this one. I think these are probably my two favorite. I'd say this is probably my favorite because I quite like the colors on it. But I do like this one as well. It's pretty cool. And they glow also. Is another thing we have to remember. But for me, I don't think I can justify spending 100 mythical coins on an item like that. Especially if there is a way to get one without. I'd rather grind for that. So sometime in the future, it will be possible for you to probably get one. Just not this moment exactly. Oh, we should go do that chamber. Unless you buy it now. Yeah, but think about it, right? You compare that to like a guise of the Witch King. You know? Technically, they're the same cost. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. I personally would wait. But I know we both... you know... I think we have better... I have more patience than you, I think. Because yes, tier 7, which is fine. Tier 7 is the next tier that we have available to us. It's just the Drayok scale. I wonder if anybody sells those. Or dry. Is it dry or... I assume it's dry. But the thing is, right, how could I... Or can I... do that with this character compared to... like A75 when we do it. Dragok. Well, as long as everybody knows kind of what I'm chatting about, then I think we're all good. It's the whole thing of like, if you're able to correct me on what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying in the first place. So I think we should be good. Cool. So this one should be pretty quick. And then... yeah, we're going to spam out the remainder of the festival. I actually don't know if I'm going to have enough time on Feyrand to get the frame. Not... So the mannequins do. But I think the, like... The capes and cloaks on the wall, for example, don't. So, for example, the cosmetic I wanted isn't available. But I can still go into the auction. Like, I can still go into the lottery store and buy it. Alright. Like, as long as you know what they're called. Like, where was it? No, is it not in here? Is it not in here? Damn. I'm disappointed. Cosmetic bundles? Recovered armor of Barad-dûr. Totally. Looks amazing. I hate how cosmetic bundles include horses. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I hate it. You sure it's not there? I mean, I could be wrong. It could change. I don't really look at Lelia's Market too much. We'll have a look at it in a minute. It's not like it won't exist in game. Because of that. They very rarely get rid of stuff, especially cosmetics, when they could make money on them. Let's go have a look once this is done. Come on. Come on. I feel like you should have an option that just turns off all other characters in game, because you just get sidetracked by cosmetics. It just happens all the time. Yeah, I have Flames of the Deep on Arkenstone. I think I have the quest version of it, though. Or, like, there's a different version of it. Yeah, you can buy it for 96 marks and 7 medallions from the skirmish camp. So, yeah. This one. Right here. Not this one. And they are all exactly the same. Real cheap. Yeah. Skirmish Cosmetics. Let's go have a look right now. Put it right here.
What do you need?
So... cosmetic clothing. Maybe. Yeah, there we are. Flames of the Deep. I don't know. It's even cheaper than it says on the wiki. The wiki says 96 marks and 7 medallions. It's 3 medallions and 42 marks. And you can wear this as a thing. That's actually kind of alright. Sort of, maybe, kind of, maybe. Let's see. I don't know if it glows. Or what have you, but... maybe the Mithril Coin one glows. Yeah, just come over here real quick. Hey, Gandari. Just come over here real quick. Don't mind me. Just a little bit further down this way. Don't mind me. Just up over. Not even gonna try. Go inside a building? Why would I go inside a building? Ow. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit you. I meant to hit the ball. Because I was worried it was going to attack you. Okay. Hey, guess what? Oh, such a dumb skill. Okay. Make sure someone dark. This is like the darkest you'll get. Let's go with that then. This is why you gotta double check like everything. It's because you never know when you're gonna be Valard. So sad. Guardian with Will? Seems a bit weird. Is that not a weird combination? Let's go to Lelia's Market. Oh, these have changed. Oh yeah, because I remember this saying this one looked kind of alright. I actually quite like this outfit. Not the most I've ever liked an outfit, but it's actually not terrible. I don't like this though. This is no. This kinda. This no. And this doesn't work because here it is. Right there, Ghost. Right there. Right there. I like this one. It's kind of cool. And I can change the colors. Sort of. White. I hate when white is like gray. This one's pretty cool as well. You can properly change the color. Oh, I do like that. Got the owl. This one, which I already have. Near enough. Yeah, so Dusty here is lovely. So this is 100, yeah. Dusty here is actually what drops the old loot boxes. So I was thinking about opening up some Norian ones at some point. on Reneborn. Potentially get some useful stuff. Dampe? Imagine. Dampe's just scared of leveling to 85 because Dampe won't have a cloak anymore. That's what's truly happening. So it gives 25% experience to all forms of experience, or 25% to all forms of experience until level 85. So one more level, you no longer have use of your extra 25% experience. And then at 99, you lose this one. And then 120, you lose this one. I mean, the other earring is 105, so it's not so bad, but yeah. And that's why I say I don't really like that item, because it's a bound to character, which means basically tough. It's a waste, not a waste, because you've got your use out of it, but you know, you spent like however many Electro points on that, and you can't just trade it to another character. The outfit I want is this one. I think these boots. No, but where did I find the cloak? Are you in here? Come in here, Dampe. Come on, Dampe. I'm waiting. Oh, what the you mean the Flaming Deep one? Okay, you go to Skirmish Cosmetics. It's on like the second page at the very bottom, or third page. Easy. No, you don't have to like change the tab. You just go to the next page. So you go here, and then you scroll down. Not even scroll down. You do this, and then you scroll down on the second page. It's right there. Don't have to worry about all this filter thingy. I can even have a top hat. So I'm dapper like that. I can even have some oven mitts. Because my weapon's too hot. I can even have a rolling pin as my weapon. Insane. I don't like the look of this armor. Does anybody like this armor look? I just don't feel like this. Maybe the cloak I understand, but like, you know, I just don't like the look of this. How have I missed so many fun things? You have a lot of the thing. What? You have a lot of marks. You have a lot of marks because of me. I mean, that's not even a lie. That is actually just the truth. Ugh, I hate it. You know how, like, every time you went and did, like, you know, every time you're going and doing stairs and you're getting, like, 100 per kill or, like, 200 per kill, and you're doing 3 kills, and you're also doing, like, walk pens and some stuff, and like, you know what I mean? Hey, let's walk pens Dampe to 85, and then Dampe can't use his pocket or his backpack item anymore. It'd be funny. I hate it and love it at the same time. Not gonna lie. Like, the rest of the outfit, don't care much for. But... damn, look at that hat. Hey, Dampe. Let's have a look at Dampe. What? Why don't you check on the what on the cloak? Then I assume yeah. I'll just go check. Yeah, you can change it to black. It's very black anyway, but change it to blue if you want. Why not? Don't know why I always switch everything to everyone in blue. Oh, right, the ugly cool helmet. You mean the Mordor or the Morgul helmet? Yeah, let's change it to black. Oh, you can't really know. Oh, you just changed the back of it. Level 80. Imagine. 83, 83. Should we go to like a walk pens run at 80? I'm gonna like leave the fellowship real quick. I just want to try something.
The warg pens of Dol Guldur are where the hounds of the Dark Lord are bred.
I wanted to try something
Here,
quick.
goblin keepers care for the matron of the pack.
I just stop getting so distracted though. Honestly. It's kind of a problem. How do you get rid of this effect? It's beautiful. Now I don't hear the fear effect. Which is maybe a bad thing, but hey, it's fine. We're gonna get anything useful out of this? Nah. Let's go chuck this cosmetic cloak. It's too ugly.
Bring it on! My pets grow hungry!
I hate this guy.
This next warg will make short work of you!
What, the cloak that
My
costs
precious
like nothing?
wargs! How dare you!
Have you not picked it up yet?
I'll make you pay for that! This next warg will make short work of you!
I will make
This
back
next
the different
warg
how
will
much it
make
costs in this
short
instance.
work of you. This next warg will make short work of you. You may have bested me, but
I mean, you can have it if you want.
Past her.
I ain't fussed. So, what did I not pick up? These? How dare you guys? Actually offended. Like, super duper. Ultra offended. Don't know if I can continue stream like this. You raiding me? How dare you raid me? I'm offended. How's that work? Raid me with yourself? Is that what you did? Is that what you're doing? Are we going to get anything nice and fancy from this? Yay or nay? No. I was hoping to get some might gear. Unless I do Fornost. I could do it like a Fornost run. At 83. I just want to try and get some might gear. Problem is, might gear is all tank gear. I should be on Faerand just doing deeds and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a chance that we may possibly end stream early today. We'll see how I feel later, though. I'm just putting that warning out there. I don't want to, but I'm just saying there might be a chance. Well, we would be in the North Downs if the game wanted us to actually load in. But, I don't think it does want us to do that, which is kind of sad. I might need to Alt F4 out and relaunch, quite honestly. I like how I Alt F4 and it still hasn't shut. There we go. Finally. Right. Let's go. Try this again. What I need to do is I really need to just do a stair run. There we go. Finally. Am I going to be in the instance? If I'm not in the instance, I'm just going to do stair run. Come on, game. Is this the right level? 84. Okay, I said if it was working, we'd play it. So here we are, playing it. I'm just gonna stay here. Just auto attack. See nothing wrong with this. Cool. And cool. So there is a teeny chance that we can get just like something out of this. No. Okay. And therefore I leave. Actually, no, I could quickly run and do the other chest. I don't want to do the third chest. It just takes too much time. But if I was just trying to go for some like meh gear, then actually, it's not even meh gear. It's actually, like, can be good. But this way, I'd rather do it. The gear, it's just, like, jump between 2 levels. And you can still get experience. It's not as much. Because you're not doing any of the quests. Which is where the majority of the experience comes from. No. Okie dokes. Let's go to a stair. Damp is still here. Yeah. Just gonna like. I got an idea. I'm gonna go on Scarshoe and I'm gonna go by Dampe and I'm just gonna like sneak underneath it. Should we go do that? That'd be fun.
The ruthless and Gremil Frostheart, the Gabilikar hope to deal a devastating blow to both of these forces in a single stroke.
Damn it. That's kind of garbage. Hi. So I promise after this is done, I'm just gonna do my festival stuff. Depending on how we feel about the festival stuff as well, we'll either continue or not with that. I hope I can get just a few more in tomorrow. Like, if it ends... if it finishes at the end of the 11th, that is the ideal outcome, I think, for me.
We have never met our match, you pitiful wormling. You burn your shirt. Come
I mean, it would make sense.
you face us.
That it would be like start of Monday, end of Sunday kind of thing. Cool. Damn it. These copper coins. Too many of them. When does it actually reset? So that's 9. Okay, 8. So 8 a.m. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I want to at least get some, or like as many. Like, so I've got 30 to do, right? Or 40, was it? 120 and I'm at 90. So I've got 30 to do, I think. So as long as I can get at least like 15 to 20 done today, or like 25 would be an ideal amount, then I'm happy, because it means I can just spam out like 5 really easy quests tomorrow. Like, even if I woke up at like, you know, did them at 8 a.m. tomorrow, like literally if I woke up at like 7 and was just like logged on, ready to go, and just, or whenever the reset is, for example, for it, and just nice animation. I guess we could have a look at what time the resets are, for example. I mean, I need to go spam out a bunch more on... Oh, I'm nearly completed Hobgoblin Slayer. I still need to get more fireworks. I currently have... How many tokens? I have 0 Midsummer on here. I could go do Midsummer on this character. I forgot though, it's Feyrand I need to do on. Because I need 400 at the moment.
The frost and cold bring you closer to the
That's not too bad. I actually want to have a look at people assigning fireworks yet. Or what's going on with that. But then if it's like not finishing until like Monday morning technically, we have like a lot more time. I might just get them done like tonight or like whenever. Even if I do it off stream. If I do finish early. Depending on how I feel. One copper coin, that's just kind of sad. Honestly. A little bit sad. Did I max out my loyalty yet? No. Oh. When do I get to like 250? Okay. That'd be nice. Now we have to listen to this guy for ages.
Behold my magnificence and my greatest. Gross and Ulk, beat them to death.
It's just how dare you stream?
Incompetent hosts, crush and smash them.
Imagine streaming. Could be me. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, having to go through this every single time is just like teeny bit boring, honestly.
What are you doing, you imbeciles? Kill them! How dare you put me down? You listen to me!
I like how it's out of sync as well. It's so fun. Right. More copper coins. Oh joy. Oh joy. Copper coins galore. I love me some copper coins of Gundabad. Sad times. So let me go get more copper coins of Gundabad by completing this quest to do this daily. But at the same time, I do get more reputation. So I can actually get the travel skill currently from doing this, which is fun. Which I should probably go get just as an extra travel skill, right? Especially the War of Three Peaks one is pretty good. Because, well, you know, it's got a decent 1,000 gold an hour Warg Pens boost. Hey, anybody want to make some money? What? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What did you do? What happened now? Bought something by accident. What did you buy? Oh, nice. Circlet. We love circlets. They're great. So I think these are both useless. Well, kind of useless. Almost useless. Kind of, sort of, maybe useless. It just whacked my foot. Ow. How much did it cost?
Hail!
Yeah, I might get the return skill. Because honestly, there's not too much else. We did talk about... So I can get the supply packs barter, obviously, but that's for supply packs and kindred standing, which we are slowly getting. Cosmetics, not really a huge deal. Oh, I thought you meant like Lotro points. Marks medallions are like nothing. Like, what's it called? What's it called? And then we'll trade it. Not trade it to me. Just like, you know, put it in my chat. We'll look it up. But yeah. Ow. Let's go Google. $162 marks and 12 medallions. Alternatively, you can also buy it from the Lotro store for 295 Lotro points. Yeah, that's like not the reaction I'd have for something that value. Honestly. Medallions aren't difficult. Neither are marks. Really? Just saying. Kind of want to get that just for the extra crit rating of Fate, to be honest. Too bad my standing's too low. Is it March upon Gundabad? Nearly at 20k. And then I can be closer. Closer to where I need to be. Just buy it then. Get it. It's not expensive. Okay, I'm gonna get the return to skill. And then I'll just make it so that this plugin loads in for you also. Cool. And then I kind of want to go Bree. Do Kindred on this character for the extra Lotro points. And also get myself the travel skill. So I have a couple extras available to me. Yes. Sure. Go for it. Buy it. Buy the item. Do it. If you're buying stuff for marks and medallions, again, like, it's just not, like, If you're thinking of marks and medallions having anywhere near the same value as Lotro points, you're thinking completely wrong. Technically, it costs 2,261 marks to get 50 Lotro points. So if you would use that as like an exchange, technically. Where am I going? Imagine not being able to afford the barrow set.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
That was before you knew me. I have 12 ults. Amateurs. Imagine only having 12 characters. I have like 20 something. It's quite low down there in terms of the numbers, you know, in the grand scheme of things. I do not. But right. That's my thing broke. So we go. We buy some piles of ancient iron oxide. And then we use those instead. Right? This is what I said, remember? So I buy those for like a gold, which is nothing to us, right? And we grab these. We chuck those there. And we log out of Renaborn. And then we go to Ingria, my scholar. And I hope I have stuff. That much trouble? How is it any trouble? Yeah, but value-wise, this is better. I'm sure. Because if I were to look up black dye, right?
Greetings, friend.
People are selling black dye for like 12 for 5, right, at the moment. Cheapest. I'm spending... That's like... What? Almost like 2 and a bit gold per? I spend under 1 gold for 2. But I actually don't have the recipe for it. Is this a Preem recipe? Yikes. Wait, you have to be an artisan? Wait, what? I had to get my Scholar Guild sorted out. Damn. I mean, I have an idea, but It's a dumb one. That said, I do need to do it still. Wait, yikes. That's a real okay. It's not stress and trouble necessarily, it's more just a little bit of time that I just forgot that I need to put in. Black dye is such a weird one. I wonder if it sells for so much. I mean, it's really, otherwise, really cheap. Like, bottle of water, small glass vial, and pile of dye salts. And you can make 3 per. I'm going to make so much black dye and sell it. It'd be great. I guess having stuff like that, though, is good for me. Like, having a goal is nice. Because it at least means that I can, if I've got a goal, I'm more likely to do something. Like, take my time to do it. Hello. Would you like some help? But yeah, by no means is it stress. Or trouble. I just unfortunately don't have it. Wait, what? You picking up all my stone fragments? You are, how dare you. Cool. Right. Let's go back and do the stuff that we need to do. I hate how many of these, like, quests I'm gonna have every time I log in. Kinda sucks. The crate collector. How do I get... Wait a second. How do I get the crate collector? Because that sounds like loot box farming to me.
Greetings, friend.
In title form.
What can I do for you? Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
It's Halls of Crafting, dude. It's actually pretty easy to do. If you just do the instance. I should have it on here, actually. Yeah, I do. Cool. Do. Ba-da-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, maybe I should go do like Tinadir Vestige of Man and the Raven and stuff like that, because I could then just spam out a bunch of like Lotro points. And it could open up some of them loot boxes. Maybe. I don't really understand. Yeah. You're not gonna buy the dice. I'm gonna buy the
Could I
dice.
speak with you a moment?
You don't have the money. Huh? have enough for 5 guys. And then you'll have no money. And then that's a sad time. And then we'll all cry. And now we're gonna cry. So sad. It's anonymous and can't be inspected. Wait, what? How dare you?
How can I be of service?
Right. I do promise that once I'm done here, I am going to go back on Faerund and do what I can on Faerund. Real quick. I would just... You're barefoot. What is wrong with you? You literally have no armor on. What's going on? Why? Why? You're 120 and you have a level 85? Wait, what happened here? I'm so confused. You have like level 80 stuff. Did you Valar from 80-ish? Did you out Valar from like 85 to 120 and just haven't put your gear on yet?
May I help you?
Possibly. Too many requests. Slow down. Come on. This game does not like me. Convinced that it's fighting me. I don't like it. Okay. 29,600 divided by the 29,600. Yeah, divided by 700. So I buy 43. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I agree. So yeah, we'll do this, which not only gets us 50 extra Lotro points, technically, but also more importantly for us, gets us that travel skill, because I would like to travel around more places more often. Kindred, nice. And it should be down here. And I think it's no. You.
What do you need?
Return to Bree. I could get so many marks from here. I have so many steel tokens. How many steel tokens worth of... How many marks worth of steel tokens do I have? Is what I'm trying to say. I have 24,000 marks worth of steel tokens. Nice. Now, if only I could buy them in bulk. That would be kind of useful. And then we've got firework recipes, which I do have all of available to me. At least this is fixed now. And then I promised I would leave and log out and go on Faerund. Because we need to get, what? 400 tokens? Was it? 400 tokens. Like, yikes. What'd you take me for, Ghost? Someone who can do that in, like, a few hours? Let's go to my house real quick. Go check something real quick. You're fine, you're fine. So I got 27 right now, but more importantly, I got badges of taste, which I have 75. 74 is how many of those we can use, which is obviously 37. Now, 37 times 3 means I have an extra 111 tokens just in my badges of taste. So actually, I only need 300-ish tokens. Technically. Huh, that's an interesting choice. I like the big crossbow, but that's more of a B-man thing. Yeah, it caught me off guard at first, but I think this looks pretty good. I kind of wish there was a helmet that was similar to this, though. Might help more. But yeah, as I was saying, badges of taste are a thing we can do. I can get another set of fireworks, like, by the end of this. Yeah. I just wish that was a part of the set. Like a cloak, a helmet, and a, like, you know, because this is basically all of it. I think the boots are alright as well on this. I feel like it could do with the new boots. What's the Fall of Khazad-dûm stuff? What's it called? Oh, you don't even get boots. Oh, you do. Ardent sab tons of. I almost feel like these boots would fit because of the way it works, you know, because of the fiery bit of it. Do you get where I'm coming from? Kind of got the same vibe. Don't like the boots? Fair play. What about this helmet? Is that the agility one? No, this is the might one. Interesting. Where's the might? Where's the Huh. Where is the one that I'm actually looking for? I don't like this. Because this just feels like it's in the wrong spot. You know, it feels like it's too far up and I won't be able to see. Ugh, that's just ugly. That's kind of alright. Not great, but I can kind of see what they were going for, but it doesn't really, like... It's like, how is it even sitting there? You know? Anyway.
Hello there.
Yeah, exactly. Not my point. Remachant stat box is a thing that exists. Select a stat tome tiers 15 to 20 box of your choice. Interesting. So yeah, I have 30 quests I need to do. Let's see how many we can do real quick here. We'll see how we feel about the current well, see how I feel. I'm feeling a bit better now. Like, as I said, I wasn't like tired. I don't think it's the way to explain it. It's just my body felt heavy. I think it's maybe the better way of explaining it, or like, I don't really know. And it's kind of gone away. My legs still feel a bit meh, but it's fine. I'm not on them. But yeah, we'll see how we feel. I feel alright for the moment, but if I get back into that, then yeah, I'm hoping we can get just stream done. Hopefully tonight. Well, I was gonna say I think I can get away with another night of not great sleep if I need to. Like, because I'm still sleeping a decent amount. It's just I'm going to bed late, so I'm waking up later. But I'm still fine, because I'll still sleep the right amount, if that makes sense. But then, like, tomorrow I'll probably just, like, go to sleep at a decent time, sleep late into Monday morning, and then stream the Monday night. To catch up, kind of thing. With my sleep schedule. Wireless not getting good sleep. I just feel like, for me, I always feel more productive at night anyway. And also, I don't do it on purpose necessarily. It just ends up being like 5 a.m. suddenly, and I'm like, oh, hey, what's happened yesterday? I was just playing. And it was like 5 a.m. and I was like, alright. Probably go sleep now. But yeah, I can probably get away with like a couple more days of not sleeping amazing, but still getting sleep. Trying to make it not sound so bad, I guess. Not that it is bad, because it kind of works for me still. Because again, I feel more productive at night a lot of the time. But then I'll probably just like sleep in Monday when it's my day off. Also, since we shut early on Sunday, even if I stay late to finish off that, at least it's not super duper late. Let's see what else you can get from the Khazad-dûm stuff. All the Khazad-dûm box of offensive legendary item titles. I feel like we need to do that sort of stuff. I just don't know. I feel like really self-conscious about the idea of joining a raid though, for some reason. Like, I don't know if anybody else like understands it, but like, I don't know. Like, I assume for higher tier raids, you probably need to, like, have, like, decent-ish. Like, pretty decent communication. Why? Do you know what upsets me, Ghost? Do you know what really upsets me? I'm just gonna say this right now. really upsets me is the fact of not using outfit 1. It hurts me on a deep down level. You're just not starting from 0. From 1 rather. Right, there's a few things I want to find out. First things first, I want to find out not respawn time, but like the reset time, I guess, for the quests.
How may I help you, friend?
Well, I didn't like it. It upsets me that you don't use outfit 1. It's like I click there and it's just not there. It won't let me. I'm still not a fan of the robe. Though you do have a good shield. As I think we've said. Best shield. It's literally the same shield I have the cosmetic of. Second best cosmetic shield. Actually.
Could I speak with you a moment?
There's a couple more quests that we can do. They do take time, but if we do them, at least we have a few extra quest completions.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
But yeah. So 5 hours, so 6 hours, so that's, let's say 6 hours, near enough, from 9, which means 3 hours till midnight, so 3 a.m. these reset, which means if I were to stay up till 3 a.m., right, then I could do these missions, or these quests extra, on this character. So if I were to finish stream at midnight, then for 3 hours, just do Bjornings, right? And then I could come back on this character and do my final set. And then we could just have all the fireworks. And Ghost to be happy. Because then, again, I've already got enough for 2 extra fireworks now. I'll have enough for 3 sets of fireworks on this character, which then means I need 1 more Bjorning, and I've done another character. Sounds like a horrible idea. Wow. It's to be helpful for Ghost. But if I were to do 1 Bjorning plus Feyrand now, I would have enough for a full set for, like, Dampe. And then that would leave me with just a couple of hours remaining to do Palpadol. Which is fine. Because, like, I'd have those 3 hours plus this one, and I'd be fine, right? Because I'd have the 3 hours where I make 150. Right, from midnight till 3. And that's enough for 3 fireworks. And then I'll do the extra run on Feyrand, which will get me another 50, which is the other set of fireworks for Palpadol. So, yeah, we can get this sorted. Because it's not, as weird as this is going to sound, now it's not just a me getting a thing for Ghost. It's also a me getting things for Ghost and also getting something for myself. Because I want the frame. I'm not going to use the frame. I'm just saying that now. I don't want the frame to use the frame. I want the frame to have the frame. Which sounds really dumb. I don't like the frame. The Midsummer frame. I don't know if anybody's seen what it looks like. I'm not really a huge fan. Should we see what it looks like? I think I can cheese it and get it up, right? I'm pretty sure if I do Prime Vitals. How much was the frame? It's not how much. It's you have to do 120 quests. So you can do it like 25, 30 a day. So you don't buy it with tokens. You just have to do a certain amount. You have to complete a deed. Yeah. Where was it? Oh, isn't it in options in here? Here it is. What was it? Yeah, so this is the Yule one, which is my favorite. This is my favorite one. Again, you're wrong if you think it's not good. But I do like this one. Not this one. Wait, what? What was the one I like? Legendary 2, maybe? Okay, nope. Ignore me. Yule is the best one. Just saying. No, it's sort of, maybe, kind of, maybe. The Yule one isn't actually as good as... So this isn't the same as if I actually had it in-game, because the skin I have actually affects it. And I think it looks much better with the skin. But technically, yes. If you use Prime Vitals, you could. Like, I could get a year 12 frame for the monster play one on the player thingies if I wanted to. I don't really want that, but I could just get 12 years normally. Fancy. The one I want is... Or not the one I want, but this one is... Where is it? Might not be in here. I hate the fact I have to, like, reload every single time. I like the Mordor one. Actually, I don't think it's in here. I like this one. It's weird, though. It's got mushrooms. Like, I like it and I don't like it. Mushrooms are weird things. Isengard. Why not? It's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think this is fully updated. But I could get the Mordor one. I like the Mordor one. But yeah, like if someone else were to like click on you, for example, it wouldn't work. I'm actually not a huge fan of Prime Vitals, honestly. I think I could maybe be a fan if I just, like, fiddled with it a bit, but I need some time to, like, make it my own. I do the frames for the completionist aspect of Faerand. So that's more what it is. Again, I'm not going to use the Midsummer frame. I'm not even that fussed about it. Like, I can probably get it up on here. Yeah, this is it. It's this flowery one. I'm not a huge fan of it. But it's a frame. So why not? Your frame, best frame. Just saying. Your frame, best frame. Unfortunately, Ghost, you will not be able to get it, even if you begged me. It's unavailable. Unless you would have worked during the festival. Decent amount. What is the thing called? What thing? Deed. So the deed is called for the frame. It's called. It's in Race and Social, and it's for Love of Midsummer Final. There is normal, intermediate, and final. Final is 120 quests. As I said. So sorry, intro. So there's intro, which is do 20, and then there's do 60, and then there, which is for advanced, and then do 120 for the other thing. Also, I need to do the in-league challenge, because, hey, why not? Should we do in-league challenge in a bit? Actually, I feel like I'd rather still just go do another festival thing. So, make sure you're looking in Race and Social down here. And then do this. As long as you've done some Midsummer stuff on that character, then you should have. Which you have on Lindral, certainly. I kind of want to log out and log back in just to, like, you know, sort out my plugins. They really need to make it so you can unload a specific plugin, because it drives me crazy not having that option. Yeah, you're on Class Race Epic, but then you've got to go down to this stuff, and you're on Class currently, so you need to move over to Race and Social on the bottom. So these are the main tabs, and then you've got the under tabs. So you have Race and Social, Epic, Reputation. I'll log out and log back in. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Again, I could be a fan if I fiddle with it, but I don't know. You have 70 of 120. You might be able to get it. If you did all of them today, and then you'd have to do them all again tomorrow alongside extras. I actually don't know how many you can do per day. You need 50. So if you can get 25 done in one day, which you can probably do with, like, the Firefly quests, I would have thought. Maybe? But remember, the frame is only on that character. So you would not have that frame on Dampe or Palpadalt or Gundaru or whatever. So like I said, I'm only getting it on Feyrand. Yeah. Frame is for the character only. So that you play more than one character. Keeps you invested in multiple characters to play the content multiple times. That's why I only have the this Erebor one on like 2 characters, because you have to complete all 10 missions at least once to then get the frame on that one, which is still broken. So needs fixing SSG. Just saying. I mean, it's not like this is the only game that has that. So, and I think they've done a better job with like gear and stuff, making it bound to account as well. Why are you here? Why are you here, level 20 building? I mean, true. But at the same time, it's only like do 10 quests a day, you know, technically, for 12 days. It's just the fact that I left it for so long, which means that I'm having to do like 30 in a day, ideally. And it's not like it's really game-changing things. The frames are not really the biggest deal in the world. I mean, this Yule Festival is still the same thing, right? You still got to do that. I have no issues with it, personally. Characters I care enough about it on? Feyrand, Tar-Valard. I mean, probably for the Yule one, I'll get it on, like, Feyrand, Tar-Valard, and Renaborn. More than likely. True. Still, though, not much in the grand scheme of things. And again, like, you don't have to do them all in the same day. Sometimes you could have more and then take the day off the next day. You know?
How can I be of service?
I still don't think it's great. I just don't think it's, like, that big a deal. Like, for me, it's really a, like, oh, okay, meh kind of issue. Unlike many other things where I'll get up in arms and about it. And would be like, let's fix. I mean, yeah, fair. But it also makes you then come back. For someone like me, who doesn't do the festivals on every character, maybe next year, when this festival comes around, then I'll be like, oh, well, I already completed this on Feyrand. I don't need to go do it on Feyrand again. Let me go to another character. Because, I mean, I don't care much for having everything that, like, this second kind of thing. I'm like, I'll wait until next year. Like, honestly, if I don't get this one done, I'm going to be like, yeah, fine, I'll get it. I'll do like 5 quests next year. It's all good. Easy peasy. But also they've done a little better at like making stuff account bound. You got to think horses weren't account bound for the longest time with the Lottery Point ones. They've at least done that. Yeah, they're expensive, like you said, like your exact thing. Make them account wide, but more expensive. Make them harder to get. You're saving more money overall.
What do you need?
Greetings. Greetings, friend.
Alright, how many tokens are we on? 39. So close to
Hello
50.
there.
It'd be cool if I could push over to get 100, because I was already at like 29. So if I could get somehow like 80, maybe?
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
That would be nice. I don't think it's possible. I mean, maybe. With Feyrand, it could be. A bit more than any of the others. Slash, not Tavalad, because Tavalad has infinite travel. Whereas at least I had the 5-minute cooldown. Cool. Let's see how long it takes me to do this quest, because this is the quest that takes me the longest every single time. And yeah. Probably because I've already missed one, but it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Died again on the legendary? Before 20? That's the real big thing, right? I think a lot of people think that to get the title you have to be Undying as well. Dwarf Hunter. Not sure if I can comment on a Dwarf Hunter. But yeah, I think a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but at least a few people from what I've seen have thought about, or have thought it's like Undying to level 50 on Deadly whatever. Some people think you have to go on Deadly 6. I'm like, no. Deadly 1. Or just Deadly. Don't hurt yourself.
How can I be of service?
Cool. Maybe I should reset. You probably can't, but imagine if you could reset in Celebration of Midsummer for Mithril points. Should do it for another. Okay. You probably wouldn't be able to, though, because you wouldn't have enough quests, I don't think. At least at Yule Festival, there's repeatable daily quests. Right? If you kind of get what I mean. Like, instead of having the daily quests, like the ones I'm doing right now, they're every, like, 30 minutes or 2 hours or something. So it's a little bit nicer. Evening, how are we doing? Hope we're doing well. It's like you can do the theater. We'll need to do the theater to get all the titles from the theater. Actually, let's have a look at my Yule Lottery Yule Festival. I just called it the Yule Yestival because, yes. If you buy a horse in-game, so like from Hangstasis Farm or a, you know, horse from a faction,
Yes.
it'll only be available on that character. If you were to buy a expansion like Helm's Deep or Riders of Rohan that gave you a horse, that would give you the horse on every character. So for me, I get the Steed of the Ash Plains on every character because I bought the Mordor expansion. Or at least the Ultimate Bundle. But normal horses, like festival horses and other stuff like that, are character bound. Riding skill is once per character for the 95. You can spend 1,995 or 2,995 for a riding skill on every single character plus a speed boost. So the basically 2,000 or 3,000. The 2,000 gives you a speed boost on every horse from up to 68%. So every horse is 68% speed. The 3,000, which is the better choice in my opinion, is if you can afford it, is the riding skill and 78% speed. So all my horses are 78%, including my hobby horse, which normally has 10% speed and looks ridiculous because of it. And every character I get the riding skill. Yeah, if you're free to play, you will have to buy it on the character, on every character you use. If you were VIP, you get it for free at level 20. Well, yeah. It kind of sucks. I mean, Ered Luin is 145 just doing that. So that's why when I have been doing free to play, I haven't really been buying the horses on the farming accounts anyway, or farming characters anyway, except my main account has one, or main character has one. But if you just do Ered Luin to completion, you will get that plus an extra like 50. So, assuming you had another character slot, which you may not have, but. Yeah, I really wish I had lifetime. If they did like a lifetime thing now, I'd buy it instantly. I think they've said they never will, but yeah, one of the things I missed out on, and I think I only started playing in 2012, so lifetime is just lifetime VIP, so it's like £300, I think, or something along those lines, or whatever was equivalent. And you get unlimited VIP, or like lifetime VIP, so you never have to pay for VIP. And yeah, that's pretty much it. £100, fair. I might be thinking like dollars, and then thinking of a weird conversion. Maybe I'm wrong. Bearing in mind, I pay, it's like what, $8.99 a month. So if you get that for like 10 years, like in 10 months you're then saving money. Like how much is VIP at the minute? I don't know if it will show me because I'm paying VIP. I pay £21 every 3 months. So I'm paying, what, £7 a month? Yeah, you also get the 500 Lottery points every month. And I pay for 2 accounts. So, yeah. Every 3 months I pay about 40 quid. So in like 6 months, I'm basically paying what you paid one time. Oh, don't make me say that. That hurts. I think a lot of people, like I've seen a lot of people, or a decent chunk of people, where they haven't played for a while, but they've had lifetime, and then they just like come back and they've got like, yeah, 25,000 lottery points. To be fair, I could spend 25k lottery points pretty easily, honestly, if I wanted to. I mean, I had 25,000 lottery points. I bought 25,000 lottery points for 150 quid. I was thinking about doing it again and just buying a couple of Valars. And, like, just doing all my, like, outfit slots and my, some of my wardrobe slots and stuff. Storage. It's all, like, ease of use kind of things rather than, VIP, 1 month of VIP is a very important, not very important, but very useful thing to do, especially if you're thinking about something like the riding skill. Because, so as a free-to-play, you don't have these unlocked, and you have to unlock them manually. Any character you have during your VIP of 1 month will have all of these unlocked. All of these unlocked, like the slots, and all of the slots up here are unlocked. All the riding stuff will be, all the subscriber stuff, as long as you logged into that character, will be free or available. There's also a few other things. I mean, you get 500 lottery points. And, I think you, in theory, could get the riding skill also. One of my biggest suggestions to new players is actually, if you can afford it, go for 1 month. If you want best value, it's probably better going 3 months. I kind of wanted to, you know, the whole like, there's the whole like gold selling stuff and account selling and stuff like that.
How may I help you, friend?
I was so tempted to do a video on it, but I also feel like I'm just gonna get banned if I do that. Oh, you also get all the quests. It's unlocked. Only for that time though. I actually don't have all the quest packs unlocked. I just have VIP. Actually, no, I do have them all unlocked because of the code from last year. But before then, I just had them unlocked because of my VIP. Yeah, I'm terrible at starting with or sticking with games. Except this one. I've always said Lotro is like not weird necessarily. I don't think is the best way to explain it, but it's the only game that can keep my attention for like long periods of time. I can literally go on Steam, download a game that I want to play, wait for it to download for like half an hour. By the time it's downloaded, I'll log in, and then I won't want to play anymore. Or I'll play like the intro and then I'll be so bored that I don't want to bother. Or it can be any game like I download beforehand and do exactly the same thing. I'll like play the intro and 20 minutes later I'll like drop it. But here, I just, yeah. Now don't get me wrong, I've been burnt out on the game before. I had like 3 months last year. Or was it the year before? I can't remember. I had like 3 months where I just like didn't play it at all. Whatsoever. It's probably the longest I've properly gone without playing in the last like 9 years. Which I think is quite impressive. But it's weird. It's kind of weird. Like, I obviously like the game. But I also feel like I have an obligation to play sometimes, which sounds worse than it is, right? Well, yeah, 9 years. 2012 would have been when I started. 11th of April, I think, 2012. If I remember correctly. I think the longest break has been 6 months. Not 6 months, 3 months, sorry. Maybe 3 or 4 months. And that wasn't really because of the game, that was more personal issues. I mean, I got burnt out a little bit for like 2 months one time, I think. 2-3 months. And then I had like 4 months where I didn't really... I played a little bit, but I didn't like make streams or videos or anything. And that was because I was like in a really not good place personally. But yeah, we all good now. Sort of, maybe, kind of. Are we ever all good? Philosophical questions. Not really. But yeah, near enough 9 years without really a substantial break. But like I said, I also feel like, in a weird way, there's almost, for me, an obligation, in a sense, right? Because, like, videos, which sounds bad. I don't mean to sound bad. I'm not, like, forcing myself to play the game. But I'm also like, I should do this because, you know, I've already been playing this character for so long. Sunk cost fallacy, almost. I haven't played Call of Duty since whatever was before Ghosts.
What can I do for you?
I played Ghosts. I own it. I only own it because I bought it for my ex, who really loved it, apparently. And then she got mad at me for playing it once. I was like, okay, I'll buy it on your Steam account. I see how it is. And I can just play on my app. But yeah. Whatever the one before Ghosts was where I, like, stopped. Call of Duty, I just lost interest. Only Call of Duty I super duper loved, I guess, was Modern Warfare 2. I remember the first day I got Modern Warfare 2 on my Xbox 360. I was up till like 5 a.m. and I didn't realize. I remember exactly the moment I remembered, or I realized what the time was, because I was on Afghan and I was in the, what is it, like kind of southwest of the map by the bunker where that barrel is. Sad that I know, like, remember this. And I was there. And then I, like, killed someone or whatever. And then I looked at the map, looked at the time, and then I realized it was like 4 or 5 a.m. Which is funny because now, like, at the time, I was like, oh wow, this is like the longest I've ever stayed up. Whereas this game, I'm like, I was up till 5 a.m. yesterday. But we blamed Ghost for that. That was Ghost's fault. All Ghost's fault. What do I even do in Lotro? I mean, I have 50 characters, so I have plenty to do. Play Froze, that's something I haven't done. I mean, I've only got two characters. I've got 3 now, characters up to 130. So 2 hunters and 1 champion. I actually spend, as like, not to be like horrible about it, I do spend a lot of time helping Ghost out. But I like being helpful. I've said this before. Like I would rather, if you said you can make these crafters and you can either only craft for yourself and nobody else, or you can only craft other people and not yourself, I would rather craft for other people and never myself, which is pretty much what happens now. I just like to be helpful. I mean, I have played many MMOs, and I'm sure people don't like me for it, but I always have little complaints. I played DDO, which obviously also is made by SSG. I have many complaints about DDO. I like some stuff, but there's just more stuff I don't like than I do. The map drives me crazy, etc., etc. Now, don't get me wrong, there are things in this game I very much hate, and I'm very vocal about my hatred of. Some very tiny things, some very major things. And I'm very vocal about them.
Greetings,
Which is why I think if I went on the official stream, I'd be in a bad place. Because I'd probably say something stupid. But yeah, no, I've played... Well, we played Return of Reckoning, technically. I've played WoW. Like 8 years ago. I haven't played WoW recently. Guild Wars. Terra. Star Wars The Old Republic. I really liked Star Wars The Old Republic, to be fair. I don't know why I didn't go back. Let's just have a look at MMOs. I've got ESO. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I've played Black Desert Online. Obviously RuneScape, but if I can't play RuneScape. I can't. If I play old school again, you will never see me again. It's a problem.
What do you need? Greetings.
So, if I ever mention that I am back playing old school RuneScape, someone try and stop me. Just like Ghost, try and stop me, please. It will not go well for any of us. Because it will take over my life. Which is why I had to stop. Yeah, like I said, I played Black Desert Online. I did look up MMOs and Lotros there. I'm not sure how much that takes from my my search history though. I'm not allowed to RuneScape. Okay. Am I allowed to play RuneScape 3? Or old school? Which one am I not allowed to play? There's a lot of drama going on RuneScape, old school at the moment. It's fine. Neither. Ah, that's fine. Ghost is gonna add me on Steam and just see me just launch up RuneScape 3 and it's gonna be like, wait, what? I liked Terra. I liked I was about to say, I like the cat girls in Terra. Is Destiny 2 technically a MMO? I mean, I guess. I played Star Trek Online. Never played Rift. Old school. Warframe, technically. I guess if Destiny is a one, Warframe would also be. I realized the Xbox app, right, on the computer, actually looks at what you play. So it will say that I play Lotro a lot, and then I realized it like looks at these random, really weird games I sometimes play that like aren't bad games. They're not like weird in a bad way, if you get what I mean. They're just kind of weird in general. I don't really know how to describe it. To be fair though, I don't actually feel like I want to play many MMOs, other MMOs. I think some of my favorite other games are just regular, normal games. Like Hades, absolutely adore Hades. Loop Hero was pretty fun. I haven't played that in a while though. I need to play more of that. But I played Vermintide 2. Apparently there's a game called Spanky Wars that Ghost plays every day. You do you. Cool. And also, I completed intermediate. Hey, I got more adventure experience, and I got a scrap of essence reclamation thingy, and I got that thing as well. There's so many deeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26 deeds. Right? There's 26 deeds. Wait, what? 26 deeds. Look at the amount of stuff you can get, Ghost. Look at all the cosmetics. It's beautiful. Look at all the cosmetics. It's the best cosmetic in the game. Should we have a look at how many, look at all these deeds? Wait, what? How does that not work? Okay, cool. So, obviously the snowmen ones, that's really easy. That's like a 5-day thing. Beast. We have to use 300 piles of fluffy snow, and then you get a pile of fluffy snow skill. So you have to spend 300 tokens. Damn. That's painful. However, your festival tokens are a lot less valuable, technically. Like, you get more of them. So it's not so bad. Fluffy snow. So, you get to... It's not really a fluffy snow, but you get this skill. Generates a brief whirlwind of snow around the targeted player. You spin me right round. Has a cooldown of 1 minute. Yikes. We can have the gala-worthy gown and the hooded cloak of flurries. Except I totally read that as hooded cloak of furries every single time. Just saying. That totally looks like hooded cloak of furries. Yeah, it's this. Let you see these. I mean, let's go in game. Oh, let's spell things right, shall we? Yeah, I'll go in. I'm getting there. This is the cloak. It changes colors, kinda. The gala-worthy stuff. is... I actually quite like this dress. This is a really nice dress, in my opinion. If you disagree with me, fair enough. I like this as well, the shoulder piece, because it's like at the back. This kind of feels like it would be painful. I'm just saying. Don't know why. Just feel like that's the case. But yeah, I do like these. And you can actually put it in black as well, which is kind of cool. Because there is the... where is it? There's a cloak that I really like. Oh, that's not how you spell any of that. P-O-I-N-S-E-T-T-I-A. You can get a crown. If I wasn't wearing a cloak. Look at it. It's kind of over the top, not gonna lie. More flower crowns. Gonna make Ghosts look forward to the event because it's the best event. And again, if you disagree with me, you are wrong. Hooded mantle? I'm actually looking at this stuff. Hooded mantle of... that's kind of alright. What about helmed mantle? That's not really too different. It's like you got a beanie on it. Because you told me not to. Also, I actually haven't really looked at these. Like, I haven't looked at much at these except the snow-dusted traveler stuff. That's kind of nice. It's not great. It's kind of nice, though. This is... it's like the outfit I like, but blue, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's got the nice little pouch on the side, which I love as part of the other thing. Oh, yeah. So, wait a minute. I'll show you my favorite combination. I think. This is not the one, but I do like this cloak. It's kind of cool. Not sure if I like the fur on the hood. I quite like this. But what I like is, right? This combination. Now, I could be stupid for this. Maybe this is a really dumb idea. But I like this in black. And then adding on the ice flower cloak. I love this cloak. I kind of like that because it feels like it kind of goes together. Maybe not so much. I saw someone with this combination before. Just something about it was kind of cool. This is very over the top. And then obviously... where did you get... it's from the Yule Festival. This is all Yule Festival stuff that I'm going through. We love this cloak. I actually don't know how you get this stuff now. Snowy hoodless. Goodless. My snowy goodless. This is my favorite outfit in the game. Just saying. I don't like it on Feyrand. His hair doesn't fit, but this is my Tarvelard outfit. But once again, this is my point, right? We come back over here and we get this sorted. And then we go festival tokens. Right. Come over here. So you gotta remember, we currently get 3 Midsummer tokens from the full festival, from the box of festival tokens. You actually get 12, so you get 4 times the amount of tokens. So they may look like they're more expensive, but you actually get 4 times as many from just like the quests that you do. So yeah. I wonder what these steers look like. You can also get Moria silver dyes, which are the best dye in the game, just saying. But my point more so was the amount of so you can get Grim crystals as well, so there's a lot of interesting stuff. I actually don't know what these look like, but I'm not really too fussed about this. Barter 5 perfect token. Oh, so you gotta like do 3. These are gonna be a bit of a pain. But the good thing is they normally do Yule Festival Encore. But yeah, we actually do the play. We can actually get 5 Electro points and a load of titles. So extra. These are flower petals. Pedal pusher. Fine. You only have to throw 25. That's not too bad. Rotten fruit at actors. Fair. Laughing stock. Protagonist. I want the title protagonist. Snow Beast. Star of the show, open-handed, thespian, and then you get the bard for completing all of them. And then the more the merrier, you get the Yule Festival frame. So you have to complete 120 quests again to get the Yule Festival frame, which is the best frame. Just saying. And I can also get villain. I can be the villain of the story. I'm at 71 tokens. So this is going to be interesting. So players tier.
These are troublesome times indeed.
What? Oh, show me. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. Oh. Snow Beast. I just saw please, and I was like, I thought you were begging me to stop showing you. This one. You also get this one with more horns. Well, there's only like Snow Beast boots, apparently, and that. Doesn't look like there's any more. Unless I named something different. Oh, I got a universal optional crafting ingredient thingy-majiggy. Oh, I've also remembered. I have that. Okay, so boots. Unfortunately, I've got my Osgiliath boots. But if you remember correctly, I actually have Osgiliath. Oh, not Osgiliath. My boots I've got from Moria. My boots from Moria have essence slots on them. So I'm actually interested to see what we could use. There's actually a few quests I'm missing. So the dog one, and then there's the garden one, and then the crafting stuff one, and then there's the ones in Bree, the racing, and then the I should be able to get Dampe all his fireworks, I think. Like today, this stream. I could just go do a Bjorning, but I kind of want to just do it all on one character. And it means that I can get a few extra quests on here, which then means I can then, you know, In fact, let's real quick just leave this area and make my life a little bit nicer. And just like more chill for a second. Palpadol tomorrow? Well, why would I do Palpadol? I've never played Palpadol in my life. So why would I start tomorrow? Ow, ow. I think I've got like a splinter in my toe. I don't know how this has happened.
Would you do something for me?
Nah, you said Palpadol. Don't know what you're chatting. Feels weird wearing my glasses whilst I'm like got my headphones on. At least my new headphone cups aren't so bad. Oh, I thought you meant as in like, will I be playing Palpatine on the stream? Is what I thought you were saying. You get me? You picking up what I'm putting down? So that's an extra 3 tokens.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, what my plan is, if I can get Dampe today, then I want to do like 3 Beornings, like an hour each, and then at 3 a.m. all the missions should, or quests should reset for Feyrand, which means if I don't get my deed completion today, I can then complete those, do an hour's worth of work, have 200 tokens, and then go trade them. And then Palpadol should be fine. And then any other time that I spend can just be spent on my, you know, tomes of a squirrel or something. Which I'm not too fussed about. You get me? So long stream? Not today. No. I'm going to do that off stream because then I can focus on it more and get them like quicker and not get distracted and focus more. And it also means I can then go farm my characters if I need them.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? What can I do for you?
Like, in terms of just getting you to make sure that you get the fireworks, it's probably best I don't stream. Just fully put my mind to festival. You know what I mean? I can even get an extra couple of tokens tomorrow. So that's also fun from in-league. Though I'll only buy like 100's worth, and then at least for the next festival I can just have everything sorted. I just think it's the more guaranteed way for me to get them sorted for you. Since I'll feel really bad if I've, you know, made you put your trust in me and then don't deliver. You get me? I should be like, yeah, you are. And what? Yeah, that's fine. As I said, I like being helpful.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
It also gets me, like, if I'm doing the Beornings, it also forces me to actually get the Beornings through the intro. Because I said this, the farming aspect of the Beornings, of the 25 Beornings, isn't a big deal. For me, the biggest thing is actually doing the intro. Because the intro is the most boring part for me. At least with the crafting, I can AFK and like tab out and go do something else. I can't do that when I'm doing the intro. So if I do that, I could use the Beornings I currently already have, but I more likely will just make my new Beornings, get through the intro and do it. And then I can just farm them up and be good.
Good day.
Cool. I'm so complicated. I'm never complicated. I'm the least complicated person in the world. All right. Yeah. How's that complicated? That's just the logical progression to having 50 character slots is to use all 50 of them.
Would you do something for
Why
me?
have something that you can't use or don't use? This is also the same person that saying that refuses to use anything on any of my boosts on the characters that I like my double XP boosts on any characters I plan to keep, but it's fine. Don't mind me just contradicting myself. But hey, those 25 Beornings, they help you out, right? You gotta think of this, right? If you haven't done the Ered Luin quests yet, then you should go do those real quick. If not, then you can delete. I would suggest having the one character slot, and then we can go through and get those keys for you occasionally. That would be the idea. Because you gotta think, right? If you can get to level 20, right, with that character, you can make 195 Lotro points. You can actually make more. But 190 is the key. 195 is the key, sorry. You can just seed him to 20. Just buy 50 Valars. Yeah, but what if I want to delete the character? Imagine buying a Valar just so I can open the character's loot box at level 120 instead. Yeah, my 25 Beornings. I actually realized I could buy a Valar. My choice is, do I buy a Valar or do I buy 10 loot boxes? Because right now they're equivalent, pretty much. Give or take. So if I did my 25 Beornings, I could buy a Valar with the remainder, like what I've gained. If I did it properly. But yeah, my idea was gonna be buy more Valars. I wanna, as I said, I wanna buy like maybe 2 Valars. Because my plan is, again, that Feyrand, when he gets to 119, I will Valar to 120. For, like, the boost in everything. And same for Tar Valard. Probably. But only once they're like 119. Which sounds really dumb. But it's dumb. I think it makes sense for Feyrandel at least. In the context of him as a character. You want to play Lotro? Well, go play Lotro then? I mean, I think it's as cut and dry as that. Don't know what you want to play. Level Dampe up to 85. And then get a new cloak. Just go Warg Pens. You to 85. Be good. Be fine. Don't worry. Palpatine's not in a good leveling area. You mean Palpadol? Don't. Exactly. Dampe. Then Warpens to 130 and keep the Virtue Valor. I mean, that's actually an idea. Just keep the Valor experience. And then max out, rather than getting to 65 and having to go from there. Because, I mean, I'll be pretty much maxing out anyway. In between. At least with Tarvelard, it'll be fine. And I'll do that. But Feyrand will probably be, like, not maxing out his virtues, but, like, doing what he can. This quest takes, I feel like, far too long. But it's not necessarily about how long the quests take at the moment. It's more getting the amount of quests done is the bigger thing. Apparently I must face target. Let's get out of here. Talk to this Taylor person, Maud Tater. And my phone's going off for what reason? Not a worthwhile one. We are good. Cool. I need to get rid of these quests. It's kind of annoying me. I need to just go get Fulfnir and just deal with it, but I might go do that now, actually.
What can I do for you?
Oh, actually, no. Let's go down here. There's also another quest, I think, or it could just be the horse quest. I could be wrong. Let me see. I'm not sure. But how many tokens am I on? 77. This should put me up to 80. Nope, 78.
How can I be of service?
Damn. Sorry, this should put me up to 80. 81. Then we're 20 away. So the idea is if I could actually get to 90? Right? 37 times 3 plus... yeah. If I can get to 89 tokens, so 11 more tokens, I can get exactly the right amount. So I need 8 more tokens, if I'm correct. The problem is, much like I'm about to find out, basically time. Like, time of the day is what's throwing me off. I should finish it today or tomorrow. I said I'll probably stay up till like 3, doing them with other Beornings, and then I am going to, when it resets at 3, I'm just going to do like the last, I don't know, 10 quests I need to do. And go from there. But yeah. Anything else? Yeah, so I could actually do a celebratory snack, a wedding favor, banners for the newlywed, and drinking horns. That's another 4 quests that I can do. All fired up, filling to the brim. That's it, inside the prancing pony. Midsummer Shrine, more precious than Mithril. Coming home, Chords of Love. What's that? Cordovan Loves? Faerun? Look at you with your minis club. So fancy. Yeah, just in Minas Morgul. I don't even know I'm looking. I could literally just go here and find you. You're in Minas Morgul? Let's just wait till you die. It's fine. Hey, look. You got an extra, like, 20k health. I wonder how that happened. It's almost like having a pocket item or something helps. Even though it's not, like, the best pocket item in the world. And it's a random drop. It's better than nothing. Nah, Faerun is scuffed. You have footage of Cordovan banning. Is that it? Let's hope this works. If not, I made this trip for, like, 0 reason. I mean... Have you seen who I'm talking to? You know? There's so many fireflies, though. I mean, it kind of has to be. But damn, there's a lot. I'm actually missing the title because I'm not going to be able to get all 4 of these done today, I don't think. It's like a 3-hour cycle on time, so I guess I could somehow fit it in there, but this is worth 2 extra quests, which is nice. pop that on. And then let's go back to Dulond. And there's one in Celandem. So it's the last day tomorrow. So I'm being very cautious because I don't know if it's going to finish like... It's supposed to finish on the 11th. So it's currently the 10th, at least for me. So I don't know if it's going to finish like... Could it finish at server reset time today? Like on the 11th? Or is it finish on the 11th going into the 12th? I would assume the latter. Going into the 12th. So we should have like another 24 hours. But I don't want to be too like lax with it. I mean, how many more do I have to do? All right, where are we at? 107. 13. So I've got 13 more quests to do. This is why I'm thinking, basically. If I can get 89 tokens, as I said, I can get where I need to go to for sorting out Ghost. Then 3 a.m. today, or tomorrow, is when the server restart, like not restarts, but the day rolls over. And then I can just do like an extra 10 quests or something real quick and just get that completed. And then that way it's not like, let's say they say, oh, you know, midday we're going to go change it. So it's no longer a thing. I would assume they put in a tweet and be like, today is your last day. You know? But they haven't said anything. I would assume that they would be like, yeah, today's your last day to finish off the festival. Make sure that you get everything you want before the festival does close. Something along those lines.
Greetings, friend. Will
You know?
you lend me your ear?
At least that's the way I do it. Is it you guys?
Sweet life,
Dance
my
leader?
love.
I
Will
can
you
get
stay a
dances. I don't really want to do the dances, not gonna lie. Chords of Love.
Megavanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Like, yeah. So I assume it will end... My thought is it would end server midnight time or whatever. Like the reset time for the day. You know?
Greetings to you.
Which for me is 3 a.m. But like tomorrow. Like going into the 12th. Impale / root on Lindral. Lindral's being rooted and has minus 8,000 agility, but is Lindral going to heal himself of this infection? Yeah, purge poison. Should be in shift or alt equals. Like here-ish. Looks like a little potion. There you go. Apparently it didn't work. But still. Something at least. I hate this where it's like, hey, you've got to do this like 5 times. Press U on it 5 times, it's fine.
Megavanen.
Who am I talking to? Cool. Thought as much. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, so that's fine.
Hail, friend, and well met.
So yeah, I'm probably fine. I've got tomorrow left to do until like 3 a.m. Monday, technically. from what I understand. But at the same time, I would like to get them sort of done before, like, I don't want to be, like, counting down the minutes to make sure I get it done kind of thing. I would want to make sure that I, like, you know. I don't want to be panicking at 3 AM on Monday, being like, oh my god, I haven't done it yet. I'd still like to get them all done by today, like I said, if I can. And because I'm working tomorrow, and there's a chance of, like, basically, tomorrow is really kind of screwy, because there's the road to where I work is shut off tomorrow until 1 PM, from 7 AM to 1 o'clock. I need to be at work at 10. But I need to, like, leave earlier than that, obviously. So I've got to go a different way. And then at 7 is the football. Or 8 is the football, I think. But we shut at 10. Or shut at 7, sorry, tomorrow, because the football. Which I don't care about in the slightest. But, hey. We shut early, so fair enough. It's nice. So I'm a little bit worried about, like, getting home. About, like, you know. Yeah, I just said I don't care about it at all. I'm saying the center's shut. So I'm saying I'm happy to take the time off. Because, hey, why not? I'm still getting paid for what I would have worked. But we're shutting early. Like, at work. But I'm just worried about how the roads are going to be. Is my point. But yeah, I care 0% about football. I could not tell you who's played against who. How do you win? What are you saying? Oh, what? Did you kill ghost kids? You and your killing children. I'm gonna have to call the FBI on you at some point.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Oh, this is such like a long-winded quest. And it's only worth 1 midsummer token. Nice. But hey, it should be worth a quest. Well, I'm just on the wiki going through everything that is available for the quests. I was just here anyway for the fireflies, so I thought, hey, why not? But that should be, yeah, quest completions on here, so if I can just have like 10 left to do tomorrow, right? And that's the daily done, then I think we're all good. There's also in here, right? I wonder if these count as midsummer. Or if there's even stuff in here. Nope. That's fine. All good. The 7 Gates of Gondolin. I cannot read anything else other than that. I can read the word kinship. So let's go do... we need to do Fill to the Brim in the Prancing Pony still. And we need to do Shire, Deceptive Invitations, and Flowers that Fester. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more quests to do. And that leaves us with 6 more. Now I can do 4 more on top of that for the festival ones. And I could probably find 2 more, I'm sure. I've done the horse races, yeah. So I've got the without a hitch ones afterwards. Why do the fountains have to be Alt-R, sounds, filter? So happy when I did that. Best thing you can do.
Greetings, friend.
You don't want to filter them out? Well, find which audio it's part of and then go from there. Turn it down. Probably be like ambient, possibly. Maybe, not sure. Yeah, I've done the banquet. I still haven't done Unhelpful Hounds. This is the thing, right? So I need 6 more quests. I haven't done Unhelpful Hounds, and I haven't done the gardening one yet. And I also haven't done Lightning in a Bottle and finished this one yet. So I have 100... I'll have 112. Wait, 112? No, 116. 114, sorry. 115. 116. Right. Maybe. And then I could do the other ones. What is Thoramband? Why is it a weird mark? Is it a red mark? Is it like a red kind of like arrowy kind of thing with a box? It's like a triangle and then a box on top. And it's red. It'll be a warband. Should go try and kill it to get some cool rewards. Let's go find some more beehives. Let's go. Yeah. Warbands are kind of like, I guess you could kind of see them as roving threats in some kind of situation. A little bit. Where they wander about the area and then you kill them and you get a quest completion and you get a box that like gives you random stuff. A lot of the time you get like a banner to go in your house. That's some like marks and some other stuff. Maybe that's just my experience. I feel like I'm supposed to be here doing Slayer Deeds, but I'm not. Feels weird. So yeah, as I was saying, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, and then 113, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So if I do all the festival-y stuff, all the, like, if I do the right stuff now, I could get... Lindrel died. Did you actually try and kill it? Have fun with that. Easy. I bet Feyrand could do it. Nope. Even that was too big a lie for me. I mean, warbands are fun. They're just more supposed to be like group content. Not group, like big group content. I think if you and I were both to do it, it would probably be fine. They're probably less powerful than the 9. It depends on which one it is, though. But you also got to remember that's going to be like a 130, so... Yeah. Damn. Now you just get to make it back up there. And we know you already can, so it's fine.
What do you need?
Right, let's go back to the Midsummer.
What do you need?
Gotta go as far away from Ghost as possible, because Ghost is very upset with us. Very angry. Let's go to the Midsummer. Do you know, I predicted in my head you'd say that. And then I was gonna be like, that's just worse. And now I just call you predictable. And I win the argument. I knew you'd say that.
Gondor needs your aid.
Wait, what's going on? Somehow Lotro's World Chat ended up talking about Belle Delphine, and I don't know how that happened. But okay. Sure thing. Oh, there's also this quest. I forgot about that.
Would you do
And this
something
one.
for me?
These are troublesome times indeed.
So these ones are fun.
These are troublesome times
I guess we can
indeed.
pick all of them up and just in case.
Gondor needs your aid. How may I help you, friend?
So artistic, and then that, and then lightning in a bottle, and then amethyst thingies. Why not? LL Bean. No, that's not what I said. But okay. Gonna go cry in Mordor now. Just need to get stronger and then you'll be good. That's all it takes. Hey, look, it's that health potion that would have probably saved you.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Get back here, you dog. I found the ring. That was quick. Had 2 guards with 300k health. It's like a normal
Hello there.
War of Three Peaks enemy. See nothing wrong with this.
What is it?
Peaks is easy. Again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you were to compare your character to my Tov Ellard, you are by far more powerful. Then why did you die? Because you probably hit by like a reflect or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Or that he had like 4 million health or something, and he also was probably the person who killed you. Probably wasn't the guards that you died to. It's probably the boss. You know? I'm not saying I killed that with Tar-Valon. Far from it. I'm a coward. I wouldn't go anywhere near it. Exactly. So this is my point. You killed a guard. So you succeeded in that regard. You probably would have killed the second guard if the other guy wasn't there. So Peaks is probably fine. Because again, Lindral is many times stronger, I'd wager to bet, than Tar-Valon is. And again, one of my biggest suggestions to you, which I'm not sure if you have yet done, is you should level up your virtues to 75. Just go do like Bree and like Ered Luin and like Shire Slayer and like Lone Lands exploration and stuff. Be easy. By working on it, you mean you're waiting for Reneborn to do it? And then you're going to tag along? Is that what I'm hearing? No? Okay. It's good. Glad to hear. Because Reneborn is never going to do that. Go on. 3 more. Only 3 more tokens. Which I get from this quest right here. And I have enough for all of Dampé's things. Fireworks.
Gondor needs your aid.
I found a spelling mistake. Huh. I'm not sure if you can see it on stream, but I can take a screenshot. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can get this up on stream. It's really minute, but I just noticed it. So here's our screenshot of our thing. If you look, it says Soldiers tier. When over here, soldiers is spelled correctly. Soldiers, S-O-L-D-I-E-R-S. Whereas on here, it's spelled incorrectly. How interesting. To be fair, I should. Maybe when I haven't got this on. But maybe I should, yeah. But like, yo, by the way, I'll let you know. Hey, if you're not going to use those potions, by the way, I'll totally take them on Reneborn. Just saying. Alright, I now have enough tokens to get Dampé's fireworks.
These are troublesome times indeed.
So that's good. Yep. I have 89 on here, and I will be able to obtain 111 from my understanding of maths. So that's exactly 200. However, I am going to do a few more quests because I need to do the questing deed. And that should just put me a little bit over. The coughing in this place gives me anxiety and I don't like it.
What can I do for you?
How can I be of service?
Just because I said I could afford them, though, doesn't mean you're gonna get them. Maybe Reneborn wants some fireworks. Might be a plan. Sure how we want to do it.
What can I do for you? Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you.
Should be one. Oh, literally here.
Greetings.
So how many tokens am I gonna get? So 3 from here, 1 from here, and 3 from here. So I should get an extra 7? No. Reneborn doesn't want or need or... Cool. I'll need to go down here real quick to finish off this one. But then we're good. If I get some extra time, and especially if Faerand gets some extra like quests to do or whatever, and the tokens and what have you, plan is where am I supposed to go and craft material? Plan is I want to go and maybe see if I can get those extra tomes. It'll only take me like 2 hours, like 2 extra Beornings to do, and just gets me those extra like tomes of the squirrel and stuff. So especially if I've got the extra time tomorrow, like I'm not super rushed, we can do it in a bit more of a chill, relaxed manner, which will be cool. Also, if I get all 120 done of these today, I don't actually need to worry about spamming up the next ones. However, give me a sec. What up? Give me a sec. I'm just got a message real quick. It's not an instance why you're in orc armor? Oh, are you in the, like... I think I know where you are. You're in this place. Yeah. So, you're in the, like, little instancy bit, kind of. It's part of the main quest. Where you have to, like, hide and discover, like you have to like creep I can't think of the word, sneak in, that's the word I'm looking for. I couldn't think of the word, it really threw me off just then.
Gondor needs your aid.
So you go in there and you don't get attacked because you're in orc armor, and orcs are very clever, as we are well aware. Yeah, it's always like that. Unless you are... As far as I'm aware, it's always like that. Unless it's not, and you're just in that part of the story, but I don't think you've done that quest. Maybe, I don't know if you're in that one specific quest. Like, if I go there now, would it do it? I'm not sure. Wait, what? You're making me place stuff. Where am I placing these amethyst things? The alcove and the houses of healing are located. Oh, okay. But yeah. So I should, by the end of this, have 4 more. So I should be on 96. So I can do one of these and get 99. Because it's canon. Gondor built Mordor. I don't know. They probably just reused assets, quite honestly. That's why they got the ore at the end. Where's this other one? Alcove and the Houses of Healing are located in the 6th circle. Good place for a lantern. Found it. Sort of. I wish life was that easy, where it's just like, this is a good place to put this thing. Feng Shui. Super duper easy version. So 114, 115. 5 quests left. Do I? And then I've only got these 4 left. So I'm actually missing 1. I guess because the other one didn't count. That's fine. And I'm guessing I can't complete this one again today. Like, I can't pick up another one. Which means I'm going to miss out on a title, but that's fine. As much as I'm a wannabe completionist on here, you know, if it was a case of it was never coming around again, I'd be a bit upset, but it's fine. You never know, I might be able to do another one. Oh. I can do another one tomorrow. Just saying. I know, I've already got it. If you remember correctly, I needed 89, I've got 96. I'm talking about I need 5 quests for my my Midsummer frame. But it's fine. I have more than enough to get your thing. I'm about to go get it now. This is what we should have Lindral do on occasion. As I said, you should ideally do this every single festival, every single day if you can. And Hunter is a lot better off because you can go straight to everywhere pretty much. Near enough. But that's fine. We're going to go to the Bird and Baby Inn. We're going to go to the secret backdoor lair of the Inn League. And we're going to go to our trader. I actually want to have a look. The taxidermist. I want to get this thing. I'm not kindred, but I want the barrel of beer thing.
Good day.
So, okay. I have 96. 200 minus 96 is 104. Divide by 3. I need 35 of these. 12, 30. And then we pick up 3 Midsummers. And there's a really long cooldown on it. And I don't like that. Imagine if I picked the wrong one. Kind of ruin everything. 108. 111. Look at all this. I could be spending these on other stuff. All the other tokens. I could get 12 Yule Festival tokens. I'm so sad. I'm just gonna buy no rockets for Ghost whatsoever. It's fine. These are literally fine. I'm saying it hopefully in a way that jokingly makes you feel bad, if that makes sense. Like, I don't actually want you to feel bad. Because, again, these are super duper easy to get. I just find it funny. Me being over dramatic. I just do hate how long it takes to do these. Like, they've got like a couple seconds cooldown. Like, is what? A 5-second cooldown, and that's just the worst thing about all this. It's fine. We're gonna get 150 tokens soon. It's 3 whole fireworks. So what's 50 divided by 3 then? Like, how many tokens do I need to? By 16. I have 12. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and a 16, and then one last one after that. I have like not exactly the right amount. I could still get 2 more. I can still get 6 more tokens. So if I do mess up, I'm still good. And then I'm going to go on Reneborn, and we're going to take a little bit of a break from the festival. Just so I can, like, do the festival-y stuff later on the Bjornings. Just so we're not doing it for, like, you know, 17 hours in a row. Obviously an over-exaggeration. But yeah, you kind of get where I'm coming from. And then Palpadol will get his tomorrow. Maybe I'll just buy... You know, I'm going to buy the fireworks. Make you think I didn't get them. And then just trade them to you like a week from now. I've got 198 tokens. I'm going to have 1 spare token, Ghost. Just there forever, haunting me. 1 token. It's just going to be constantly in my wallet. Forever. That'd be kind of mean. And therefore would that not be something that I would do? You know? Or just saying. I'm just saying.
A lovely day, isn't it?
So you got a choice, Palpadol or Dampe. Because my current choice is Dampe. Maybe I'll get you to play Dampe more. Actually get him to level 85. Maybe you can catch up with Tarvelard.
How may I help you, friend?
It's fine, we'll just do Dampe. I mean, they're both going to get it already, so it's fine. I've made your choice for you. You took too long to answer. Oh, I got really itchy ear. Nice. Nice itchy ear. Right, so from my understanding, Dampe has 0 fireworks. I actually wanted to look up on the auction hall if anybody was selling fireworks, if they were going to be like that. I'd be impressed. Maybe we should do that. We'll sell them on the auction hall and you have to just bid for them. Just try and work out. Oh damn, that's still 4,000 gold. Yikes. Okay.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Fireworks. I have no room to mess up here. I haven't got extra. I do have extras, but I don't have the ability to mess up. Really. Especially with the servers acting up the way they were. Let's just wait real quick and get that sorted. Cool. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I am tempted to see what happens if I buy 26. Like, is a stack 25? You know? Or will it let me have 26 of them? And there we are, our full set of fireworks for Reneborn, the champion. Reneborn. Cool. Sorted. Dampe should have them. Imagine it's. I mean, that is why it does it off your friends list and your kinship. So I guess if you had someone in your kinship with a similar name, you could screw up. But yeah. Imagine. What is the quest you can get from the Watching Stone in Mordor? That's part of the epic. I don't know if that's the one you're on about though. Right, as I said, we're going to take a little break now. We're going to go on Reneborn. You know how it is. Go get ourselves our fireworks all sorted. John, I can't believe we're halfway there on Palpatine. You know, it's totally how it works, but 65 is half of 130, right? So we're halfway to leveling. Cool. What do we have to do then? The Narradelve? Oh, yeah, I know which one that is. We should do some halls of crafting, right? Be cool if they made halls of crafting a
There were
featured
no
instance.
greater craftsmen than the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Those days are now gone, and Mazarg's orcs, with the aid of black uruks from Dol Guldur, have taken the ancient crafting halls of Moria to forge their vile weapons of war.
Okay, there. Oh. I know something about this quest, or this deed, or instance rather, is just kind of therapeutic. Something about it. Real nice. Really, what I should do is I should do some missions and get those Embers of Enchantment. Actually, that's a lie. What I should do is I should do Chamber. Because I can get potentially get some Embers gear from that. If I do the right, or I'm lucky enough, rather. One dude dead, guys. I mean, I'll go to Minas Morgul, if that's what you mean by that. But don't want to do dead people. Something about that's just a little wrong. Just saying. I mean, no judgment at the end of the day, but kind of judging. Cool. I did. And that's why I'm able to subvert what you meant. Change it to be something else. I also feel like I used subvert completely in the wrong context there, but you know what I mean. Oh, I didn't know you meant that. I meant Morgul. I mean, we can go do that if you wanted to have a look at it. I did get well and truly wrecked. So, I will say that much.
You shall see our store of weapons. My blades are sharp.
I was more confused because you said, like, dead people, and I thought you meant, like, the Minas Morgul kids, and then yeah. That's what made it weird for me. Oh, that's the thing. I've started filtering out these lower level potions now on this character. They're driving me crazy. I mean, I found one. If we can kill one, then we can progress to the other. But if we're just going to die every single time, then we might have to postpone further enemy defeats. By enemy defeats, I mean being defeated by an enemy. Right. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Look at how strong I am. So strong. I'll be there after this. Shouldn't take me too long to sort. Just waiting for this to respawn. Respawn, reset, cooldown, whatever you want to call it. No. Easy. Come on, let me open this. Oh, I got a Runekeeper's Rune Satchel of the Second Age. I'll hold on to that and give it to a certain Palpadult that is available. So we can have a Second Age level 60. Unless he wants a First Age level 60, at which point, well, we'll see. Because it counts as being immortal. If you look at this one, I go to Estelad Lan, but immortal. I mean, even I was confused by it. Go, 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 go. If you go to Adambel, probably the best place to be. In Besieged, if you're there. Cool. Works out then, doesn't it? I realized it was a good idea for me to do that stuff though, because I can just deconstruct this for embers, and then eventually, if I just get enough like semi-decent gear, I can just trade them up for like my sword, for example. My sword will be more powerful, not only, but also I will get 5% extra sword damage because it's a sword rather than a dagger. Feels weird just using a dagger, technically. I don't like it. But that's what this is. Keen Skeen is where we at with our stuff. Thaguzg is his name. I've never actually tried to pronounce it, but okay.
You'll be the first test of my strength. The elves
Go.
will fall.
Anything else? Warden stuff. Oh, a universal solvent. That's kind of fancy. Not gonna lie. Everything else is kind of bind on acquire. I need to just like bring through some of my other characters on these using my alt account. Like this is bind on acquire. I could just like bring, you know, might vitality, bring another character through here that needs that. But more importantly, like this one is like a vitality will, right? Fate vitality will. Like I could just put that on a mini, right? A level 60 mini if we were doing that still. I mean that is the plan. But with the mini, I'm gonna wait until the festival's over. Because I do have to, when we do the minstrel, I do at some point have to do the wedding. Like the actual wedding. As much as it pains me to think about it. So, we'll wait and we'll get that done at some point. I'm gonna hold on to 10 just so I have enough going. Ow, I just clicked my, like, leg. It hurt. Right, so we have about 50 minutes to put into this. So this one, actually, let's go sort out some stuff. So, the shared storage, I'm going to chuck that one in there. And I'm going to chuck this one in here just in case. And then I'm going to sell everything that isn't a heritage rune. Near enough. $1.2 gold. Nice.
Hello there.
Oh, I need to go to the Mordor door, which should now be available to me. To go from the Mordor door. Still my favorite thing to say in the world. We should be able to go from the Mordor door to Mordor Besieged. I quite like this. I kind of wish I didn't buy it, because I'd be able to get more stuff. But, yeah, it's fine. I think I bought it on a different character anyway, like a Bjorning, so not a huge deal, but still. That's what I've been saying. We need to add just more and more things to it.
Prepare for battle.
Cool. 147 silver pieces and 50 copper. Damn! Apparently I've done 3 out of 15 quests in Brewland, and I don't know why I suddenly picked up that thing, but it's fine. Right. Lindral is here. Sort of. And if you follow me, I actually don't know how far you're into the quests, so let's just come down this way. How far? I will suggest you are better off having a war steed rather than your regular steed, by the way. I know it's a little bit harder to control, but quite frankly, we're just going to be running in a straight line for the most part. And then just chuck on sacrifice. Because otherwise, you're going to run past an enemy with an aura, and what's going to end up happening is you'll just like instantly fall off your horse. It's going to be a real pain. And it's a sad time. I'm going to be really slow for a minute. And by a minute, I mean like 5 more seconds. There we go. Never felt so slow. Now I have to double check where he spawns, but he spawned up here last time. If not, he's like this way. Love that. Here he is. The Cursed Rider. It's 2.7 million morale. Make sure you accept the quest. There should be a quest that comes up on the side of your screen. Cool. Just gonna wait for him to not be near this. I guess it's fine. Right, if you can start off with a barbed arrow for me, and then just like start wailing on him. For once, I actually want you to attack him first, because you can get your damage over times on him. Or your Heartseeker, that's another thing.
I shall handle you myself, then, foolish mortals. Come now, face the terror of the shadows.
Well, I'm running away, because I'm too beard. I actually can't control my character. This kind of sucks.
Another soul to spare. Here then,
damn it.
Let me
It's this stupid deflect he's got. On any common Westerness ancient dwarf magic or fire damage, reflect 15% of shadow damage, 5% to reflect. I should have eaten food early. I might be able to kill it. Nope.
Another soul in despair. Here then,
Oh, yeah.
let me free it.
See, this is the issue, right? Did you not revive? Did you teleport away? Why? Why? Just revive. To be fair, if we had a healer, then we'd probably be fine. Honestly. Like, there's a few things that I'm not doing necessarily perfectly, but I don't think it's going to be the difference between winning and losing. Quite honestly. I'm going to quickly run off for like a second. My food has like 10 minutes on it. I'll be back in a sec and it'll let my stuff respawn anyway. BRB. 8. We are back. Let's try that maybe one more time. I'm going to chuck this on just because, hey, why not? It means I have morale pots. I've only got the one left. Do you have any more of these morale pots? Actually, don't mind. If I use that one up, I'm going to die anyway. There's no point in caring too much. So, yeah, if I try and get his attention, but if you start like doing a barbed arrow or a heart seeker real quick, and then I will
I shall handle you myself then, foolish mortals. Come now, face the terror of the shadows. I sense a seed of doubt in your heart.
Come on. Oh, I hate this stupid running thing. I actually hate it with a passion.
The time of elves and men is at an end. Face the truth and embrace despair.
Why can't I get him to force attack on me? I can't.
I sense a seed of doubt in your heart.
Yeah, so if you just stick to attacking him from far away and not hiding behind a rock real quick, just because otherwise I'm gonna die. Like that. You can take him out though. Well, hey.
I may be bested, but I am not beaten.
Cool. So yeah, you can get the Cloak of the Nine. Yeah, he does that where he makes you run away. You run away in fear, basically. That's why I ran away a lot. I wasn't doing it because I was scared. I was doing it because my character was scared, I guess. Which is why I don't like that instance. Or not instance. That just thing in general. Do you have any more of those morale pots? Since you're not going to be using them, I'll have them. Yeah. The like 900 or the 99k ones. Since I am the one taking a majority of the damage. Either trade them or mail me, if you prefer. It should be the Ironfold ones. You had a lot earlier. Or Minas Ithil ones. Or Arid Mithrin. Just, yeah. I'll just trade you, just any morale pots you have, and then I'll tell you which ones. Nope. Why have you still got 45s? Nope. Unless you chucked the one. They might be in your pending loot. Just check your pending as well. Because if these are here and they're wasting inventory space, then you certainly... Those ones, yeah. Those are the ones I want. I mean, I see how it is. Just drop these bad ones on me. Well, it's fine. It's fine, because you can then chuck them and feel like they're going somewhere, and I can chuck them and have zero remorse for the fact I'm throwing them away. So, we all good. I'm not going to be, like, spending too much time if we die over and over again, because there's a lot of, like, you know, frustrations, I guess, that can happen from this. Just because of the dying over and over again. Because some of them are going to have more health. This guy has more health, for example. But if we try and do the same as we did a minute ago, I'm going to eat some food real quick, so don't shoot him yet. Cool. Whenever you're ready. Oh, he doesn't have a reflect. Oh, this is so much easier. Now he has a reflect. To be fair, if I just get him to attack me and then run away and you just shoot him, this could literally just be the easiest way to do this. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm gonna be missing a lot. But you're literally a hunter, so... Oh, you've been defeated? Oh, damn. Well. Help me! What is that stupid thing? That's what I don't like. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep. It's close. I just think it's a case of, ideally, it would be nice to have another person to help out. Yeah, we're not even Hunter. Hunter probably has more ability. I just don't think the two of us, really, especially because I'm not properly set up. Like, I haven't got many morale pots and hope tokens and stuff. We'll be able to do it. Yeah, that's my point. So, we might have to delay it, but at least we know it's possible. I think the fact we did one, right, together, means we're probably fine. It's just if we're going to do all 9 of them, or remaining 8, we're better off grabbing someone that's extra when it's, like, less late, you know? And more people are free. And then we have no kind of issues with it, if you get what I mean. But I'm pretty impressed that we got that far, to be fair. I honestly thought we might not have that available. No, that's fine. I mean, like, we could have, if we had, like, yeah, either a healer or a tank or what have you, we'd probably be fine. It's these reflects that are kind of throwing me off, to be honest. Hey, Valar, dude, you want to help me? 122, Lawmaster. But yeah, there's that, and then if we can maybe get you some new gear as well, potentially. There's also that going for us. I'm going to do chamber. Do you want to come try and get some more... If you make me fellowship leader, if we do chamber, we might be able to get some better gear as well. Just saying. Can you just, like... make me a leader? And then maybe, like, more importantly for you than I think. But, I just need to be fun. Thank you. But yeah, we can maybe, you can maybe get some gear, which more so important for yourself than me. And at the very least, I can just deconstruct some stuff. So.
Driven by intense jealousy, he wears the face of the father of the Longbeards and builds a kingdom deep beneath the earth.
Like, these should be fine.
A twisted reflection of the dwarf hall above. A mockery.
We actually did we do tier 2 on our own? I can't remember. I think we did. I think we may have done 3-man on our own, but not tier 2. Wasn't that the case? So we'll probably try both if we can, and then just try and get as most amount of gear. But this is the kind of thing that, like, kind of not necessarily needs to happen, but, like, it's good to do on, like, a semi-regular basis. Like, not necessarily has to be daily, but, like, I've been doing these daily. Like stairs and stuff. Just trying to get, like, little bits of gear. Like, I want that sword. Because that's more melee damage for me, which is just important. And if I can sort out a better rotation as well, I'm sure there's improvements that I can just make as a general just player. But I need to, like, go through more stuff. But I have a dummy, so it's fine. A training dummy is useful. That sort of thing. This is going to feel really easy after the Nazgul. We can do stairs. Yeah, I've already done mine for the day, but we can always grab yours. I need to get us both in a tier 2, because then you can, like, pick up the armor. You know the armor that you sent me that you wanted? That's actually some of the stairs armor, which you can actually buy if you have completed a tier 2 run.
Means nothing. My master will be unleashed one way.
Yeah, I think at least one of them. I think the shoulders. I could be wrong. Cool, let's see what we get. Sadly, nothing. Let's try 3-man real quick. And then we can go do stair. What was it? Windgate stuff, was it? These ones? Was this what you wanted? Was it the helm or something? Or was it the cuirass? Horn? To be fair, my phone's like nearly dead, so I'm literally, my phone is at 6% battery, which is a problem, and I haven't charged it. And my charger's like all the way over the other side of the room, and I'm too lazy. Oh, okay. The threshold stuff is the other raid. Okay. Still. Let's do it at size 3. So still tier 1, so we get.
Why? Do you seek to oppose me?
Yes, Lindral. Take out that one enemy. Very proud of you. I may actually die. I'm dead. Thank you, Lindral. Much appreciated. I'm joking. It's fine. I bit a bit more than I could chew. Bit off a bit more than I could chew. Rather. That's what happens when you're the worst geared of the Fellowship, you know. My gear's not good enough compared to yours. I'm gonna die so much during this. Just I'm taking so much damage. Yeah. It's a stupid damage over times, and I've only got 1 health potion left, so I really don't want to use it. I need to get more first. For him to... You're the one who hasn't died yet. I'm the one who's died twice. And you've still not died. So, that's fine. These stupid dark maws. I hate them. Yeah. I hate this so much sometimes. As soon as I get 3 different, like, things on me, I'm just ruined. Because this only does 1. And... that's not useful to me in any way whatsoever. And I absolutely hate it so much. I'm just bad at this game. Gonna delete Reneborn. Now. Cool. I didn't die to something. I'm so proud of myself. Unfortunately, I'm in combat, so I can't eat food either. Now he has 10 million morale. So. And I don't. I have less health than I started with because I can't put my food on, so I can't regen. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, I tabbed out. Nice. That's really what I wanted to do, game. Very much what I wanted to do is I wanted to tab out. Thank you, computer. Appreciate it. He has plus 800% melee. Oh, in 15 minutes. If we don't kill him in 15 minutes, he just gets 800% melee damage. Let me speed out. Let me speed away. Let me kill the thing. Oh, damn it. I could have got morale from that. I'm dead. I'm just dying too quick. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. It's fine if we can't. I'm not too fussed. Cool. Well, at least we did. We'll do stairs. And then we'll go from there. We can't retreat till the battle is ended. The battle has ended. Thank you, game. Alright. Let's not worry about that. Let's do a stair battle. Remember, because I've done mine, you'll need to pick up your own chest. I won't be able to pick it up for you.
There, caught between those loyal to Gorgar the Ruthless and Gremil Frostheart, the Gabilakar hoped to deal a devastating blow to both of these forces in a single stroke.
And then I feel like after this we may pop off for the evening. Possibly. I really want to get, obviously, Bjorning done. Not Bjorning. I want to get your fireworks done. And that also gives me an excuse to get 4 more Bjornings, or at least 3 more Bjornings sorted. And up to 20 and what have you. And I really want to just spend some time. I'll probably spend Monday morning, even. Sunday night, Monday morning kind of thing. I might not even stream tomorrow night just to get this done. But I might just go and do... because it also depends on if I need to stay late or anything like that. I might not even get home in time by like 9 PM or something. But I might just do Bjornings. Purely. And then from there, just super duper focus on getting those sorted. So I can then get a load of marks and a load of stuff sorted, or buy a decent chunk of Cardol and trinkets and stuff. Then I can get those 10 loot box unboxed, which will be pretty impressive. On top of, obviously, the on top of the 100 other loot boxes that we'll be having unboxed. So 100 level 20s, and then 10 level 130s. Should give us a decent amount of stuff. This is where you're going to get, like, a good piece of armor. And I'm going to be very jealous. It depends, though. I don't know if you can get, like, will stuff or if, like, if you can get will stuff or if I can get, like, agility stuff. Or if it's class-based. Yeah, as I said, you can, if you get your reputation with them up, you can get this thing, which will increase your base damage for your bow and your sword, and increase your crit rating for your sword or bow. In your case, you can do both for, like, it's 110 tokens, 55 each. I can only do it on my sword. You can get the return to skill as well, which is pretty nice, at least to the War of Three Peaks area, which... depends on how you feel. about just having a return to skill for somewhere that you can get to for pretty much free. But hey, more travel skills. You can also get armor if you get to Kindred level with a load of essence slots in it. There's a few things you can do. You just have to get high enough rep to use them. So yeah. Hey, I got some stinger. That's why it's kind of annoying that the max is 500. But at the same time, if we potentially have, you know, I don't know how true it is, but I heard about potentially a removal of the currency caps. Could be wrong. See, look at how many medallions and marks you're getting. It's beautiful. 8 hours, 14 minutes, which basically means 8 a.m. tomorrow, bright and early. I'm sure there are people who are, like, directly on the moment it resets. I could not do that. There's been days where I've got on before 8 a.m., but I feel like I could not consistently get on at 8 a.m. in the morning. What other AM is there? But, yeah, I just feel like I couldn't do that consistently. Not Lindrel. Yeah, let Lindrel do that for us. The nice thing as well is, by doing this instance, even just this instance, you're actually slowly getting your Slayer deeds done for Elder Slade. So that's fun. I hate how long this takes. This is worse than the wedding. Maybe I should do this for the extra 2k virtual experience. Just 4 more missions. Probably should do that. Like how much? These are a lot, but that's 10k virtual experience. 10,000. And you get a cloak. Cool. 47 marks, 326 marks, 80 medallions. You got 2 copper coins and a copper coin. Oh, I'm so jealous. Don't know how I can hold off my jealousy. But yeah, I think if we were to do, potentially sort out your virtues and fix my, well, not fix mine, but like max mine out, because I am here. Like, I'm missing a decent chunk of morale. And then hopefully honesty and wisdom and wit I can also up to get that extra 5,000. I can get like an extra 15,000 just from those. Physical mastery. That's like an essence worth, almost. So that should be fun. And then, yeah, we can go from there. So, Lindrel. Can we go to Thorin's Hall? Potentially. I only say because it's the easiest way to get back to War of Three Peaks, in my opinion. Because I don't think there's a Shire one. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't think there is. There should be. But there ain't. What, to War of Three Peaks? I mean, easiest is you buying the War of Three Peaks travel skill, and you know, which I also have, come to think of it. But it has an hour cooldown, so.
Well,
Yeah, but it's not the normal stable I'm after, it's the Stable Master stable, this Stable Master. Since they're different. Oh, hey, Lindral, do you want to do some missions together real quick? Maybe you can actually get some missions done? Just make sure you pick up this guy's quest, Eloth. For me. Do you have the gear I like? No. It's kind of close. Make sure you got March on Gundabad missions for the cause. I'm going to do Raiders from Gundabad. I think you have to pick. He doesn't have any quests. Does he have a quest on cooldown? Or you might have already got it, to be fair. Come in, you come in. Waiting for you. Have you not done the beginning quest for the War of Three Peaks missions? Or are you still trying to talk to Eloth? You might already have his quest. Okay, cool. There's a Minas Morgul instance that we could try as well. I don't know if we've got it though, or if I've got it more specifically. I want to try something. Minas Morgul. The Harrowing? I think it might be the Harrowing. I'm not sure. There's one that I've done. Aitio. Hold your ground. More raiders approach. Trying to make sure you get your daily mission done. Oh, we also need to do a stairs run. Not stairs. Can't think of what it's called. School run. That's what I'm chatting about. We'll do a school run and then we'll log off, because then that means you can slightly get your bow leveled up. Just a teeny bit more. Which will be good. Maybe we could try a 130. Since there's two of us. Could be an idea. I think having two of us in here makes us laggy. Cool. Oh, there's like a named one, I think, that comes in. think. Or not? Maybe? Maybe I'm imagining. No, there's gotta be, right? There he is. I knew he existed. Easy. What? What? I did though. You got the chest. It gives it for both of us. Much like the other chest did. Cool. I want to try a 130 one of these. I know we're just jumping around instances a lot, but...
The school at Thom Mirdine was once a pinnacle of learning.
This could be a lot more better for a lot better for us than a 123, but it will be more powerful.
And is overrun by the minions of Saruman, who seeks greater knowledge of the rings of power.
But hopefully we're alright. Because of your expert power as a hunter. As we know. Cool. We're going to ignore the other stuff. But also another thing, if we get an armor drop from this, it will now be 130, which means you might get an upgrade as well. So that's pretty cool. I might die to this guy, but still pretty cool. But it's better than when I did solo, because at least I have you just doing that extra chunk of damage. I'm gonna eat some food before I go in here. Yeah, we might get some cool stuff from there. You never know. Ooh. Okay, I thought that was better than it was, but that was literally nothing useful. I thought I saw a gold necklace or something, like a necklace for you. I thought that you might have had an upgrade. Which would have been kind of cool. Still got one more chance. Actually, if we don't get anything from here, it's probably... If we are fine and survive here, we might be better off also doing the other quest. Or the other chest, rather. Could be a thing. Will we try? Where are you? Where you at? Don't do the books. Don't worry about it. We're not going to get it done. I mean, you can try. But they're just too slow, in my opinion. And although we do get an extra thingy, like, this guy's going to attack us anyway, so we're better off just focusing on him. Because this guy can, like, kill me in one shot. Like that. So, yeah. And I just realized there's enemies right in the middle of it. Let's go do the middle area first. Yeah, he did a lot of damage, and it kind of sucks. They've been burned beyond sleep. That's fine. We just want to kill these guys. Get the chest. And then maybe hope that we can try again. Because technically we can just try as long as we want. have rain of arrows, don't you? No, that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying. Cool. Let's have a look what's in here. Nothing. Sad times. Okay. Unfortunately, I have no more healing potions, but I do have more food. I guess I need to keep an eye on any of his corruptions, because then I can focus on that. In fact, I'm actually going to not use my mouse. I need help. I need help. Real bad. I'm dead. If you run around, then I can probably make it back to you. If I'm faster. Because I don't think he really sets. Nope, you died. Well. Maybe we try one more time. Wow, that was a lot in a row. Yikes. Right. Let's try and not die this time. Shall we? Well, I died before you even hit a shot. So that's fun. It's so dumb. I hate this guy. Like, actually, he's garbage. Like, a garbage orc individual. Devastating hit with Bellow of Wrath for 361,000 morale. Every time. I'm right. I'm like so close. Every time. I'm going to go through so much food. Right, I give it one more try, and then we're going to end off and do a 123, which we know we can do. And then, yeah. Right, if you attack first, right, do a Heartseeker or a Barbed Arrow or what have you. Like, honestly, if I can just stay away and you just... Where have you gone? Where are you? Why are you running away? What's going on? Hello? This might just be the best way, so he can't hit me with his thing. Don't know why you, kind of what you did then, but sure. Just try not die. It's kind of close. Barbed Arrow, remember? Run around with Barbed Arrow. If you don't die by the time I get in, then we're good. Because then I can just take him out with the remaining of my... There we go. So, kind of dumb way to do it, but you get this amethyst box now. Oh, you got a Club of Finesse. Nice. I don't know how that compares to what you currently have. As a sword. I mean... That's more health and more agility. You do lose some physical mastery. But you gain more damage. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. But you could if you want to. It's up to you. quite honestly. But more importantly, this amethyst thingy, like you gain more damage, but you lose physical mastery, which is damage. Oh, okay. I thought you just ran away. I was like really confused. Like, you know, the runaway thing that happened with the 9. I thought that happened, but I didn't. I was like, that doesn't happen with this character. So I got thrown off. Fair play. I also didn't see you died. You must have respawned instantly. So yeah, if you open up this, you should get... So I got a crit rating essence. I got a scroll of empowerment, and I got a universal solvent. So that's another one. And what are you going to get out of it? Unless you've already opened it. So you know the box that you normally get? Because we did it at 130, we got a more powerful box, basically. So if you open it, you'll see what you get. I got a crit rating increase and a universal solvent, which is good for essences. Scroll of empowerment, which I can use. Which is saying you want to open yours. And then we'll do the 123 one and grab that. At least we kind of have a tactic now. I run around and you shoot. Have you opened it? Just don't know if it's shown on mine. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you... Whenever you're ready. You don't get it? Don't get what? You got the box, so you got this amethyst box of dangerous treasures. It's a purple box with a bow on it. It's in your inventory. There we go. So you got 2 scrolls of empowerment and a tactical mitigation. Not very useful for you, the tactical mitigation. But you got 2 scrolls of empowerment. Which mean you can upgrade your weapon a bit more. If we leave this one, we'll do the 123, and then you can potentially get more scrolls of empowerment, which means your bow does more damage, which then means, or your skills do more damage, which then mean that we can maybe do this more, like, quicker without dying next time. Would be the idea. I was hoping you're gonna get a crit rating one, and I would have stolen it. Except these are 105, and I don't think they're that great. $123. I've already done my 123, but I'll do it for you, so you get the extra stuff. I didn't say you do. No, I'm just saying, like, I can't do it. I died more than you did. I'm just saying, like, you have more use for those at the moment because mine are higher tier. But then you can do more damage, and if I'm the one running around and you're the one doing the damage, then it means we kill stuff quicker. Because that's our tactic now. I feel bad. You use rain of arrows by the time I've, like, killed the enemies already. You're better off using rain of arrows on an enemy like this. I like it takes us a minute. Oh, let's open a box. Won't get anything good, but... Nope. Oh, you've stolen like half my enemies away from me. I was trying to like AoE them. Stole my enemies. How dare you? How dare they see you as more of a threat than I? Okay. Cool. Easier. So you're going to get that grey box of ancient spoils now, which is the slightly lower tier version, as I said. I get an axe, which is not great. You get a necklace, which could be good. I don't know what your necklace looks like. It's not as good. Don't switch. I would say. Yeah, don't switch. You got Gorgoroth casting an old Ithilien blade. Fancy. 2 more scrolls of empowerment. He's so much luckier than I am. So jealous. It's actually no joke. I'm kind of jealous. Right. And I think that is us done. Nah. You will get a lot more use out of them than I will. I can also get them. It's just the fact that I keep getting 1 instead of 2. The max you can have is 3. But yeah, you have more use for them than I do. Need to clear out your inventory again. How do you think I feel? Oh, I got these as well. Why do I always get crit rating, crit defense and parry? It's because I'm supposed to be a tank. The game wants me to tank so much. At least I got the universal solvent. Hello, hello, Brandon. What up? You joined as we're about to finish. Sad times. I just want to look at some Minas Ithil stuff real quick. Because I wanted to just have a look. Yeah, get that warden going, you know? Yeah, so the 5. So I have a load of universal solvents. I've been quite lucky recently. So I can make some tier 5 essences. So I have some Ithilon shards, and I can get the Minas Ithil hides. I just need these, and they're a basic recipe, so that actually shouldn't be too difficult to make. Because I've got 1 there, I've got 1 in my inventory. I should have... So I've got 3 Ithilon shards, I've got 7... So I can make 2 essences at the moment. And I think I might have some in my carryall. What's it called? Solvent. Nope. Nope. Well, that's fine. But yeah. I think we're all good. In that regard. Just chuck that on there, why not? Nearly at 600 on my level. Right, well, yeah, that's going to be us done for the evening. I'm going to sort out my inventory because it's giving me a mild panic just looking at it. Maybe I'll continue doing the... I need to do my missions to get the 500 extra. Then I can also go and get myself... Where am I in terms of embers? I need to get 2,000 more, near enough. So that's going to be a fun old time. That's why I'm going to open up 10 of these. I'm going to open up 100 normal loot boxes, and then use the lottery points I earn from those characters to open up 10 normal or 130 loot boxes. Sounds like a plan. And I'll make 200 profit. Sounds like a plan. Or I could just not do 4 of them. And sounds like a plan. Anyway, it's going to be us done for the evening. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow properly streaming. We'll have to see. I might just be like sorting out the festival fireworks stuff, and then Monday like sorting out the buildings as well for Monday. That would be nice. But yeah, I'll see you guys all later. Bye bye.